What's happening, everybody? Hopefully you can hear me loud and clear, because I am on your screen. That's where I'm at. Sorry if my face is all red looking. I hit start streaming and I sit down in my chair and I got ready to go, and man, I started coughing. Good grief. As y'all know where me and Charlie were sick or whatever. Had the flu or whatever the hell was going on, and now I've been coughing on and off, just kind of one of those things that lingers around after. But good grief, I don't know what it was today, man, but it is, woo, it's beating up on me. But we are here. DX is here. What's going on, bud? Hanging out. We're gonna get some music playing. I got a reason, Wayne. I got a reason. I'm also on hundreds for no reason. I just kind of like I love this car. But I realized this car was on 110s, and I don't know why. I don't think it was supposed to be. But either way, we're going to throw some music on. We're going to hang out. The Booty Hustler. Where is the Booty Hustler been? What's going on, bro? What is up, bro? And RJ is here. What is going on, guys? Welcome. Let's throw the tunes on here. Comments here too. Shit, everybody's coming to hang out. The man's hustling. Of course he's hustling. Why is my song not playing here? Come on. Yeah, I understand there was a YouTube player failure. I can see that. All right, let me refresh this old thing. How about now? Frankie, what's up, man? I'm trying to get some tunes playing. There I go with this coughing again. But Frankie, what is up? Man, I don't know why. So is this what's happening tonight? Just no tunes? We don't get no tunes tonight. Does it want to play now? Hey, there we go. Now it's playing. All right, sorry, it took me a second. This song has been my jam here recently. I've been hanging out and listening to it. I do think it's funny that, like, the primary lyric of the song, he says, smoking weed when I wanna. It's like legal in more than half the US now, bro. That's not even a make it sound like you're Mr. Badass. Like, it's legal everywhere you go. This song rips, though. The Hustler says he's been trying no assists lately. Fix my volume in my ears here. We just need it like it's on the radio. We don't need it blasting in our ears. I don't know how loud it is for y'all, but either way, I don't know what I've got as far as assists or whatever go. I didn't really think about there being assists. I figured car X was kind of what it was. Let's see. Never really paid much attention to it. Controller assist is on, so I guess it uses whatever that is for the keyboard. I don't know. Don't know much about it. I miss my wheel, man. I say that every time y'all bring that up. I shouldn't have never sold that shit. Always use keyboard. Come on, Hustler, that's me. I stay keyboard hustling. I tell you one thing I'm going to do here in a little while is I'm going to grab the controller, though, and work on some drone cam stuff, since I'm going to be running the camera and doing some commentary for the SOG comp that's going down tomorrow night. Hell yeah, Frankie. All right, I just figured I'd slide around in here for a little while before everybody joined in and we got that rolling. I am hype as hell about that event tomorrow. Yeah, Frankie, just search up Alex on the US servers. We're on the regular version of the game. We are not on the PTR version because of the SOG comp tomorrow. I had to switch back so I can join into the practice servers with those guys and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, that's my bad. We had switched over to it, was having fun messing with it, and I wanted to stay on it, but then I got invited to join in on their events, and last weekend was super awesome, and they invited me back again, which is super cool. Frankie's been making some badass looking cars, man, posting them on the Discord. If you're not already in our Discord, definitely give that the old shout exclamation point Discord over there. In the chat, we'll take you over. You can see what they've been doing. Woo, big lag right there. But a couple aspects of business for this evening that need to be attended to. Well, actually, here, let's do it this way. Number one being, I'm thinking about swapping in the parking lot A map into next year's SLIDESTYLE schedule, which means we need to come up with a line. Now, obviously, as I have talked about millions of times before on stream, there's a very, very specific way that I go about doing that. But I kind of figured we could all join in as a group and do it together. And by that, it doesn't mean, oh, I have a line. Oh, I have a line. Watch my line. Oh, spectate my line. Oh, we're going to do my line. No. We're going to discuss different areas of the map and what strengths and weaknesses of those areas are and how they work towards, you know, coming up with a final SLIDESTYLE line for that area. Because I'm sure everybody has cool lines that they like or they've seen people do in comps or other whatever. That's the exact opposite of SLIDESTYLE. No offense, but I don't want to do what your line is. I don't want to do what other comps' lines are. I want to come up with something unique and fun and interesting and something that very, very specifically fits SLIDESTYLE events. There's definitely a vibe to the lines in a way. It's kind of like when you see somebody busted out on a server, you're like, oh, go check out this line. You're like, ah, that's a fucking SLIDESTYLE line right there. That's some shit. That's what I want people to say. This map definitely has some unique elements that could be used, and it's a pretty, I mean, it's a gigantic open parking lot. Jobin, what's up, man? What's going on, my friend? But the biggest input, of course, on the line now being A, that it doesn't cross back over itself, B, that it's 30 seconds long, no adhesion, just whatever the hell, just open server width. It is chill night, DX. We are hanging out listening to music, talking, chilling. There's no patch open. There's never a password. The only time there is ever a password in Alex servers at all is during SLIDESTYLE events. What's Charlie saying? I know she's at work. Come on, phone. What are you doing? Anytime today. All right. Anyway. Why is this song so loud? Maybe it's not to y'all. Hopefully it's not to y'all. According to my meters, it's not, but it's loud as shit in my ears. Jay, what's going on? We are hanging out over here at the old parking deck. Skip this song. It's driving me nuts. And you guys, no, we ain't listening to that either. Come on. Nope. Little System of a Down works for me. Y'all throw in some songs you want to listen to. But Malte, what's going on? Jay, what is happening? But yeah, we are hanging out over here talking about maybe putting together a SLIDESTYLE line on this map for next season. We'll have to have a look around, see if we can't find anything that fits all the, checks all the boxes. But also, I have got to do some drone camera practice and get used to the style for the SOG events, because we are doing that tomorrow night. I'm happy to be a part of that event with those guys. I believe as of right now, there's more than 60 cars signed up for that event. Last Saturday was 68, and it went 10 hours long. So to avoid that, we are going to be doing 2 separate streams, which means yours truly is going to be running one of those streams, which will be pretty cool. They have entrusted me with their camera work and, of course, casting duties, which I'm pretty excited about. Had fun last time with it. Is that a serious question, Jay, or are you being a smartass? I can't tell. Pretty sure you know our boys from over there. Savage and King, and of course Santaku, I believe, is also a part of the old drift team over there. Oh, well, yeah, it's a drift team thing, but they run their own comp events that are quite opposite of SLIDESTYLE. They are very, very, very damn serious. It's basically the FD or D1 setup with the judges, with the clipping zones. There's very specific like track limits and everything like that, and it is definitely a fun time. But yep, they invited me along last Saturday to cast the event, and I don't think they quite expected the turnout they had. They had 68 cars. That event lasted 10 hours. And we were there for it. We were there for all of it. And got it done. It was a fun time. Some awesome drifting over there. So they're at St. Petersburg tomorrow night. Cruising, what's going on, buddy? Welcome, welcome. I've got my eye in the sky right now, floating around, seeing if I can't find something that looks suitable for a SLIDESTYLE line. I kind of want to use the like the parking deck, but it's just a big concrete pad. There's like really nothing to it, you know? Yeah, it would be kind of cool if there was more to it, but it just kind of is what it is. Except for this middle part, you know. Which it would be really cool if this stuff wasn't blocked off like it is. If they just had, like, if they had cones all the way across here, maybe. Because that's a pretty tight gap when you're sideways to maybe work with there. But, well, I don't know. Maybe we'll come up with something. Because it would be pretty unique. Yeah, exactly, Cruz. Exactly. Man, imagine a game like this, but with like the custom map editor. Like, y'all remember the Skate games, like Skate 3? the park editor for Skate 3 was unreal. You could do so much cool shit. But imagine having something like that in a game like this. Exactly, Cruz. The Hustler's got a tune for his ride. Yeah, jump in here, slide around, see what it does. Like I said, I'm on the prowl for the line here. I wouldn't mind using part of the main course. It's just so much of it is completely blocked off, you know, by the concrete barriers and not the cones. Because to have a way for guys to get back to the starting line without having to just turn around and go backwards. Man, there's never ever a password for a Alex on your screen CarX server. Just search up Alex on the US servers and you will land right on us. Yeah, like this section over here is cool, but there's no way to get out of the track in this whole area. What you doing, puppy dog? My man is wandering up and down the hallway. Now we do have opening here. Huh. It's also open over here. Let's see. We couldn't do something with that. It'd be kind of a pain in the ass to get back to the other side, but let me give this idea of mine a try. It's probably going to be terrible, but y'all know me. I'm trying to come up with something unique, something different. Cruisin said he's got an old nerd livery going on. We'll have to check that out in just a minute. Let me see if I can get this thing doing what I want first. Fire, what is happening? Can I fit through this gap right here? Yeah. All right. All right, let's see if we can because I kind of like the idea of using the ramp here. But I wonder if we shouldn't use that as the ending. Because then we could go from one floor to the other. And that could be like the, So what if we went from here? Let's see, does the floor up here look the same? Or is this the top? This is the top, isn't it? So it doesn't have those pillars, which are useful. Hell, it does have these walls. But it doesn't have the pillars in the middle. We need some type of barriers of some kind to kind of formulate a track. Beck is here. What's going on? All right, RJ, no worries, buddy. We'll catch you next time, my friend. Appreciate you coming to hang out. All right, so let's try. Becca said she's got the clean Nissan rocking in the server. Get out of Cruz's way over here. Okay, I'm trying to figure out well, that could mean a handful of things, Joven. And it also depends on where that happened. So there's... trying to think of how to describe this. Because, like, if you look at your stats panel in OBS, which for anybody that streams, I recommend that you have that open always, all the time when you're streaming. It lets you get ahead of some things before you know they're coming. But like, so if you look at that stats panel, you see rendering lag, encoding lag, and then network lag. So those are your three different types of frame drop you can have. And what it means by frame drop is just full frames that don't make it to their destination, which in my case would be Twitch. So rendering, like dropped rendering frames, is going to mean that your CPU or GPU is not strong enough to encode whatever with the settings that you have, basically. So that means your computer is not strong enough to do what you're asking it to do. The encoding lag means the same thing, but it happens at the encoder level and not when trying to think of how to describe this, not when OBS is like, so there's when OBS is rendering what you see like in your preview, and then the encoding is when it's setting it up to send it over to Twitch. And then of course the network lag is where your like your router or whatever, your modem setup, your internet speed can't handle the amount of data you're trying to send to Twitch. So if over the course of an entire stream you had 211 frames, that is fine. That is not a problem at all, because I have already sent on this stream, which is 30 minutes long, I have sent 46,000 frames. Yeah, you got to pull up your stats panel to see the whole thing, Jobin. That's going to be the spot for you. Under docs up at the top. All right, let me get back to my idea here, see if I can't get this to do what I want it to do. If we went this way, that's kind of cool. what's going on, buddy? It is all good over here. DX, I'm trying to do something, bud. This kind of might be something. I feel like it's a little bit short, but we can figure it out. But either way, let me catch back up with the chat here. We'll have to test this one out here in a little while. This might be something a little unique. Oh, but yeah, Joe, but it's definitely nothing to worry about. If it's only 200. Now there's also, when you pull up that stats panel, there's a percentage there as well, so you want to keep an eye on that. And I think anything over 3%, they actually will highlight it in red for you. So it's always good to have that up while you're streaming. Like I have it up right now. And lucky for me, I have 0 drop frames so far. So all right, catching back up. Oh, hell yeah, Wayne's talking about Frankie's cars. Hell yeah, man. He's always got the top-notch rides. I've been saying that, dude, Frankie needs to be, like, making cars for, like, actual, like, race teams. Like, real-world race teams, drift teams, GT racing, all of it. NASCAR, all of it. The whole thing, man. Unreal. And Fire says Car X Street's not optimized very well on mobile. I mean, it's mobile. I don't even know why they're developing for that platform, honestly. Kind of a waste of time, in my opinion. I don't know why they don't just focus on consoles and PC, especially since they have a solid game engine with Car X Drift Racing, but that's them. I don't know. What's Wayne and Frankie talking about here? Where's aha! Wayne's on PC now. He's hooked. Let me float up there. Hooked my man up with the ride. Check this out. But this is what we talk about, man. Frankie builds these absolute monster beast designs. It is so cool. I love the style, the way he does the thing he does, but like the little details, man. If you look like he's got this the gradient here from the blue into the purple and red, but you look, there's like a texture in the background of it. It's never just what it seems at first view. And then you check out the back window design. He's got the flag in it. It's just so cool the way he does all the stuff he does, man. But you look at the little details, like tracing the stuff on the hood here. But hooking up Wayne with the ride. Got the flag and everything on Wayne's too. Check it out, man. Hell yeah. You ought to take a little bit of like a little block that matches this blue color and try to like get it up there to fill out. Oh, I like the sound of that. Golden Crown drifting right there. But hell yeah, man, Frankie makes badass cars, and I mean, he's got dozens of these. Of course, he made my 180 too, which I actually ought to switch to. since I'm trying to test slide style lines, and that's kind of my slide style test car. But you can see I threw his name on the back window here. But he hooked this guy up right here. Of course, I added a couple little small, like, Warren details to it, you know, race car stuff, jack labels, tire labels, all that kind of stuff. But there's Jay up in here. I haven't got to spend a lot of time working on that one yet, Frank. I want to do all this kind of stuff to it, the same things, the little details and all that, before I bust that one out. I want it to be the final product for these guys. But hells yeah. All right, well, let's see what this does with my actual, like, comp style car. I kind of like the idea of coming up here and wrapping tight like this, but that makes this car want to spin out. But then that just kind of turns this into a zigzag fest. So I actually kind of like it the way it was the other way. Hustler says you paid $30 for a repurposed mobile game. That's the truth. That is very true. All right, let's see what keeping it up on the outside and then bringing it in, treating this kind of like an inside clip, and I guess doing the same thing back this way. And then just hitting the wide angle on this, basically letting the chase cars shine. And then straighten it out here. That's not bad. I need to time that, see what it comes out to. But I guess the real question is what that looks like with two cars doing it together. But the only thing is with practicing it, is you have to come back down. Yeah, see, that's what I don't like, is you have to come back down the same way. Which means everybody's going to run into each other. Malte, you are right about that. I mean, look at this car, right? I love this car. It's like I just drive this all the time now. And like he said, there is another one. So I'm wondering if there's not a way I could make it to where we kind of go up one side here and then go down the other side. Because going but see, then it's the same time frame to come down here, and then you can't, like, just cheat over. You have to drive all the way back around. Can you get through this? I guess you can get through this, yeah. So that's not too bad to get you back to the start, and we could go either direction. Which this side seems to have a little bit more run up than the other side does. And it's kind of really got its own little starting line right here, actually. Just kind of useful. Why do I keep feeling like Hit my microphone. Hang on. Ugh. It's kind of hard with the headphones. Like, I felt like I was hearing, like, I didn't know if the dogs were wrestling or something, like, weirdness. But Becca says, check out the Nissan. Let me come take an old look-see here. It's old DeathCon over here. It's chilling next to Jay. Let me do my little drone cam. They're over here. But what I was looking at is kind of like a starting line. Cruz over here with a mean machine too. Woo, look at these. The low riding machines right here. Got the two-tone going on Becca's ride here. Got this thing slammed on down in here. Look at this. Bad boy is up under there. But hell yeah, with the hookup, license plates and all. Check that out. That is the clean machine. And of course, Jay over here. My man straight up pimping over here. Look at these big old gold wheels. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You saw her lift up a little bit there. You saw her, she stood up just a touch. I still need to hook the boys over at Kino up. Much as I love this song, this is not the vibe of tonight. Man, y'all gotta request some songs over there. We can listen to the Beastie Boys though. But yeah, I gotta send some love over to the Kino guys, get some of their cool little extras tab. Checking it out, man. Look at from the, oh, check out, Jay's got the old sunroof cracked open too. You got to get some air in there to the driver, you know? Look, Becca's got the, got the speakers rocking right here in the back. That's kind of, that's cool that they added that and then just like have a flat panel right here, you know? That they went all out. Look, even got the little nub where the, antenna would pop up back when they used to have those old mechanical antennas. You turn the car on and it goes meh, and it was unnecessarily loud. Look, even went for the Nissan label here. Oh, Jay's been putting in some work over here. Speaking of Nissan logos, check that out. Ah, editor on the license plate. I love it. He's got Skyline on there and everything. That looks dope. Got it with the shiny. Hell yeah. That's solid right there. That is solid. Digging it. But hell yeah, and then Cruz over here, check this thing out. Got the 86 with the hookup. It's the racing machine over here. Is this based off a real car or is this something you put together? Because this is pretty slick looking. I like it. Gotcha, crew. Okay, so you took inspiration from a real car and did your own thing. See, that's what I like right there. That's what I like. That was kind of my approach to music back in the day when I was producing beats and stuff like that. It was, you know, grab a sample that was like inspirational and then just go after it with, you know, throwing drums and whatever on it. Cactus, what is happening? Wayne and Frankie over here tearing it up. Look at these guys, man, getting after it right here. Got the wheelman over here. Come on in, Cactus. You know what it is. Just search up Alex on the US servers. You'll find us. Same as always. Ain't no passwords around here. We like hanging out with everybody. Man, these guys are getting after it right here. Got you, Cruz. Got you. All right, back to my little thing here. I'm gonna throw a timer on my phone and see this line I'm kind of working on here. What kind of timing we're looking at? Frankie is the man, Malte. I love this dude. It just sucks the time difference and everything like that. It's hard for him to jump in and play with us. Can you imagine him running slide style events? DX for slide style, it's 110s, my friend. And if you want to look up the specific specs and everything like that, ! slide style in the chat will take you straight to that straight to the official Discord with all the intel that you need on it. All right, pull up the old timer here and see what how we do on this line. All right, so the chase car would roll forward first, and then they would get to my front bumper, and I would take off and hit go. So boom, there we go. Off the top here, cut inside of this pole, and then around the big old wide turn right here. Fourth gear and just let her rip. And that comes to 27 seconds. So it's pretty simple, fits the qualifications. And the only problem is with practicing it, it wraps back down on itself, which I guess on this side it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, exactly, Malte. Hamburger, what's going on, buddy? I think this is actually a decently challenging little section right through there. But I love this part being open because it just puts the work all on the chase car as to how much they can get in the door of the lead car, because once the lead car sets, kind of is what it is. And I guess for practice, it's not bad. As long as they don't get in the way of the guys coming back, they can just kind of quietly come back down the inside. Line back up and go again. There's Cactus over here. All right. But yeah, got a pretty good, I love the going up the hill. Oh, I didn't think about that little aspect, adding some level of difficulty to it. And of course, we don't run clipping zones for our events, but kind of the idea of the inside clips on those pillars there is definitely interesting. I'll probably hit that thing all the time, Cruz. And the only problem with this side over here, oh, and it would be kind of cool too, because then like for the event, we could all be parked up in this area. This would be like the staging area. And then for our console friends, that would help with optimization, as you never see everybody parked over here. Because we'd park them back, you know, like against this wall, like everybody would be in these parking spots. Yeah, because there's at least 12 parking spots right here. So look at that. We'd all be in parking spots. And then pull out over here. So when you're over here, you shouldn't really be able to see. Yeah, you can't see that area because of where the wall is. Then launching out of right there, so we've got a dedicated starting line. We got the uphill section. You got to hold onto your car coming over the lip there. Kind of a sort of inside clip on that post. This isn't bad right here. Nobody's really offering any input. What do we think about that, fellas? And then finishing out here when you straighten up. And then for practice, we kind of quietly just duck back down on the inside here because the guys are going to be coming up around the outside. And then can just kind of line up down here. This is pretty damn cool. I'm actually digging this. It's going to be kind of hard to map it considering we're kind of coming from underneath, but I think everybody will get the idea. I'll have little cutouts in the map. Here comes Wayne. I'll let him give me the old chase here and see what he thinks about it. All right, so you know the deal, my friend. All right, hold up. All right. Try it one more time. Ready when you are, Wayne. Yeah, we got a little close on that pole there, but we'll get it figured out. Like I said, I think that's a little slightly little difficult section there, and then it's just wide open for the chase car to get up on the door of the lead the rest of the way. Let me try to chase Wayne on that one. Granted, that is his first time running it. I see you guys in the chat real quick. Hang on, let me see if we can't get this right. Yeah, make sure when y'all come back down the hill, you stay to the inside of the thing here. Come on, car, work with me. I mean, I can't really chase Wayne because he's too damn fast, but from the chase position, watching him run the line, I kind of like it. My only problem, now that I think about it, is going to be cameras. Because there is no way in hell. And also, I'm wondering if we shouldn't put the starting line here so we don't have to keep backing up into this little hole. You know what I mean? Ah, sorry, I keep hitting that damn pole, and now my car doesn't want to rotate. Yeah, because once you set the angle here, like I'm literally just holding the throttle down, so it's up to the chase car where they want to position themselves brakey on. What do you, hey, what the fuck? All right, so who wants to explain that to me? How the fuck is my car on hundreds? What the hell? Like, this is quite literally my slide style car. What the fuck? That's rather annoying. You think the game did that when I went from the PTR back down to regular? What the fuck? What the hell else did it change? All right, let's try that again. That's a pain in the ass. No wonder I couldn't keep up with Wayne. Well, I usually can't keep up with Wayne anyway, but... All right, we'll try that one mo again. Well, that's all right. We're not, you know, trying to create a comp line or anything like that, guys. See, now I got used to it the way it was the other way. Good grief. Oh boy. All right, well, let me catch back up with the chat here and see what the word is. That's annoying as hell. I guess, yeah, I guess when I switch back from the PTR version to the regular version, I don't know if it, maybe I need to check all my cars to see if they all got put to hundreds. That is basically irritating. Let me catch back up. So Ferguson says, check the ride out. Legless Lego man. All right, we'll take a look here. See what he's rocking. Oh, he's got like the spray paint machine over here, like the paint splatter style with the stripes down the side. I dig it. Purple and yellow is always good. Got the Crown Royal style going on. Kind of cool little design that kind of worked out of the symmetry of the thing on the back too, but hell yeah. Cool stuff over here. Of course, Cactus rocking his machine over here. The old LFA hooked up. Digging the chrome black with the like bright blue. Got the Tron look going on. This thing looks aggressive as shit. Got the carbon and everything. Shouldn't be Cactus. Not that I know. I don't know. No, Frankie, because then, because with our slide style events being, you know, we aim to be console friendly and everything like that. If we have one of those liveries on our car, we just have white cars for the people on consoles. So I try to help my friends out and not let them miss out on the pretty rides. Well, exactly, Frankie, but why would I have the 1,000 layers mod if I don't intend on going over 200? All right, so we have discovered a problem with practicing this this line already. See if I can't get some better runs now that I got 110s on here like it's supposed to have. Definitely more gripped up. There's Malte joining in. I saw his name pop up there. Well, you don't have to do 110s, Malte. I'm just kind of screwing around, messing with what could possibly be a slide style line here for this map.
I love you, bitch.
Yogi!
I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
Yogi, I'm excited as hell to play 7 days with you, my friend.
Hi, Kevin.
You beat me to it, Wayne. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Ferguson, exactly, buddy. Yeah, exactly, Malte. You must. It must be. It's all slide style, always, all the time. But, Cactus, I don't know, man. I have no idea, especially if you were in there before. I mean, unless something changed with like your Discord account or something like that, but we haven't really changed the settings on the server since we set it up. Ah, I ran to the side of him. I ran inside of him again. I'll figure it out at some point, Cactus. Oh, Yogi, it's so much fun, dude. You're going to love it. But I think there's definitely a level of difficulty that goes into this entire track. Like, it looks really simple, but when you actually run it, there's some minor little details of it that are actually kind of a pain in the ass. I hope so, Wayne. Yeah, we got to figure out something with the starting line, though, because backing into this little hole is just causing us all to run into each other. But yeah, trying to maintain the angle off that little hop right there and then getting this transition with the pole on the inside. And then the lead driver just opening it up right here because they've got all the space in the world and it's just up to the chase to stick with them. I kind of dig it. So now, like I said, my only question at this point is going to be cameras because I really can't use the drone camera. Gotta learn how to park. All right. But yeah, like I can't use the drone camera at all. But anyway, back to what Yogi was talking about, man. It'll be fun because we can get a bunch of people in there and we can all kind of work on the base together and have our own rooms and things like that. And it's just fun to you go out as a team and clear buildings and there's missions you can do, supply drops that come through. And then of course it's called 7 Days to Die because on the 7th day, when it's nighttime, everything goes red and it's just hordes and hordes of zombies. So that's kind of the idea, is to stack up materials and to prep for that. So, I mean, we could always have the drone camera here, which is kind of a cool look on this part, and follow them up this way. I guess it's not bad. Let me, here's Wayne. Let me follow Wayne. I gotta switch to the regular drone cam real quick. Let me go to Wayne here. All right, so starting with the camera here, which is kind of a cool little spot. All right, so we'll see what we get. So we'll follow him up here, make our way inside, which isn't hard. And as long as we stay under the roof right here, as long as I don't move up or down, I can just kind of follow the guys. Yeah, so that's actually not bad. And then end with the camera out here? Hell yeah, that's a cool look, man. It adds so much depth to what's going on. And honestly, I could set the height and just leave it all the way through. If I set the height right here and watch these guys through, follow them around, and then join in right behind them. Yo, that is actually super cool camera-wise. And then, yeah, finish right there and go to replay. Hell yeah. So it might not be the best line we've ever had, you know, for slide style, but you got to admit, that's a pretty damn cool style. Like, as far as what it looks like on the broadcast. To have the starting line right here and just not adjust the height of the camera. So let me follow one more along here. Yeah, following through like this. Yeah, that's pretty damn cool. Not gonna lie. Setting the height of the camera right there and then just following through. Yeah, Cruise, it's for sure a fast one. This is, I mean, what do you guys think? Wayne, Malte, Frankie, Cruz are guys that run slide style events. Jay, or is Jay still here? What do y'all think about this one? Got to make sure I don't run into that wall. Dude, finishing on this shot before you go to the replay is the best part of the whole thing. Like, check out the Frankie machine right there. I'm gonna have to take a look at that one here in a minute, but let's see these guys run one. Getting to the inside of that wall and then just going straight across. Yeah, dude. It's unique. It's got the flow. We've got the camera set up. We've got the parking area for like the lineup before the event. Yogi, what do you think, my friend? Does this look very slide style-y? Let me switch over to Frankie since he's the lead car here. He gets the jump to the outside just like you're supposed to. Wayne eating up that door on the chase. You can see the close transition there coming back around. Yeah. All right, I'm super stoked on this one. I'm stoked on the line. I'm stoked on the camera setup. Here, are you talking about for Car X? Just do the thing on West Coast. Yeah, this is so sick. All right, here we go. We got a Wayne and Malte run here. Let's see what these guys do. This is the test right here. If these guys can throw down on this line, man, then that's what it's all about. Yeah, having the camera right here at the start, you can see the guys on the starting line. It says, 24-hour parking, so obviously you've got the vibe. It's a parking garage. The chase around, like, I just love the, like, production setup of this whole thing, man. Chase them in between the poles. And then boom, right to the outside. And then go to a replay. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Uh-oh. What happened to Malte? Inactive chase. We'll watch Cactus over here. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, this is pretty badass here. Oh! Did you land that? Wayne just did a backflip from the second floor to the third floor. Yes! That was awesome. I wish I had like moved the camera up when you did it, but like I had thought when you popped up in the air, it was just one of those lags and then you were just gonna reappear right in front of me and then you kept moving on the top. I was like, no way. I thought for sure it was just doing that crazy thing where the car freaks out and then, you know, it goes back to normal. That was funny as hell, dude. That was so awesome. I love this game. How the hell does your... I don't understand Malte's game crashing as much as it does. Well, I'm kind of thinking about the starting line being in front of where he's at anyway, so we don't have to keep backing up into that hole for practice. You know what I mean? But is that enough of a run-up? Like, yeah, if the chase car is right there, lead car is right here. Malte. Yeah, I am digging this one for a slide style line. Now, the question is, and this is a serious question for everybody here. So I'm looking for a response. I don't want even if you're lurking, if you can hear my voice, take the time to jump in chat real quick. I need to know. Not necessarily the event, but what was you guys' least favorite line from Slide Style Season 1? Least favorite line, like you just think it was boring, it wasn't fun to drive, it was difficult to drive, it was confusing, it didn't fit the production that you guys expect from a Slide Style event. So not necessarily the event itself, that, oh, you just didn't like it or so, whatever, but like the actual line, because we need this one to replace your least favorite line, because I want to get rid of the boring ones. This is definitely a slide style. I think y'all would agree. I hope y'all would agree that this is a slide style line. It's unique. It's got a flow to it that doesn't really need clipping zones. And I feel like that final section where it's just a wide open, huge radius turn that the lead car can make the decision to just go anywhere and the chase car has to like work against it to make the best for themselves. I think that is like such a cool feature. And obviously y'all know I'm freaking out for the camera setup, so. And yes, Malte did not get his favorite line because it crosses over itself 4 times. It's like that old Hot Wheels track where it fucking, it does the figure 8 shit or whatever and they all crash in the middle. That's what Malte's line is. And that's also what the Navarro line is. That line is changing. The Navarro line, all of the lines that crossed over themselves are being changed and or replaced. Didn't we already listen to this song? Or I already listened to it today in the car, so I don't want to hear it. Definitely don't want to listen to that. Or that. We need some chill vibe shit over here. There's some chill vibe shit. The finals isn't changing. We're not going to call it the finals anymore. Here, I'm going to put the camera right here so we can just kind of like watch these guys do their thing. Actually, I really don't know the best spot to put it. Because the best part of the line is like the crossover section right here. So we'll stick the camera right here. Watch these guys do their thing while we're kind of talking about stuff. I kind of agree with Malte on skipping the Navarro line, but yep, Wayne has got the layout there. So we're not necessarily going to go in that order next year, but those are all the tracks that we have. LA Block, I think we all like that one, and that's kind of got the nostalgia factor because that was the first ever labeled slide style event. Atron or whatever, we have the new line for that these guys have basically came up with and have been running, and we enjoy that one, so we have the line for that one that's new. Yeah, that was Theory, right, on that one? And then yeah, I think we all liked LA Block, and the nostalgia factor of that one was just a good deal. Red Ring, we're gonna look at changing up. I mean, you can't really. That one's not bad. It's fun. It does the job. It's exactly 30 seconds. It fits our stuff. It's just not unique because it's just the track. But that's not always a bad thing. It's probably nice for us to have kind of a regular drift track every so often. Mondello to me was the most boring. I don't know if I need to try to come up with a new line there or something, because at least Navarro was like interesting, coming out from under the airplane and the whole deal, you know. I liked that. The Springstone line, we all love the Springstone line. I think we all like the St. Petersburg line. I thought that one was fun. Definitely different. The Irwindale one is solid. I mean, it was nothing to write home about, but it gets the job done, and I don't think anybody else is really running that, so. But and then of course we're doing Togue for the final, the Evisu course. And like I said, we're not going to call it the final. We'll just call it Evisu or whatever. But the Togue up the hill one was sick. I loved that shit. The camera shots and the line itself. You guys taking off and going straight into that wicked hairpin, which is perfect because if the chase car doesn't get a good start, you're able to cut in tight, and into that next section you can just dive right back in. Like it's perfect. And then I think a lot of people like that one comment, because I think, yeah, Malte said the same thing. Yeah, his favorite was the Togue line. That one was just fun. That was a fun one. We all kind of came up with that one together, didn't we? Weren't we all just sliding around the map trying to come up with lines? And somebody had said something about running up the hill. It might have been, I don't remember who it was. Somebody said something about running up the hill. And then we were like, holy shit. So we started doing that. So then it was like, where do we start? And we had to find the starting line. And that's when we had figured out that if you start at because I think we had starting way up at the end of that road and had almost had like a decel zone going into that hairpin. And yeah, DX !SR and then whatever you want to search. But just like what the bot tells you right there. Wayne, you're the man. But yeah, then we landed on starting right before the hairpin, and that's the thing, is we land on an idea and then it explodes from there. It's like, I kind of had the little idea of, I just knew I wanted to go up the ramp, but I wasn't sure how the rest of it would work out. But it kind of just comes together once you start poking at it. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with all the lads. The ones that stick out to me that sucked, and this is now not from a driving perspective either, but from like an event, like following with the camera and everything like that. I just, Mandela was horribly boring. I don't know if you guys thought that. I mean, it had a little bit of a flow to it, but I felt like that one was boring as shit. Just from a driving and a watching perspective. And then, yeah, the Navarro one, as fun as that event was, and I loved some of the aspects of, like, launching out from under the airplane in the hangar and having the, you know, the pit of doom at the end of the track, which was, like, the best part of the whole thing. But it just sucks because that line was just crossing back and forth over itself so much. So I would love to adjust that map and maybe replace Mandela with this one. What do y'all think about that? And meanwhile, while we're watching you guys do your thing, I'm gonna put the camera over here so everybody can see everybody's badass cars and everything like that. I think I'll stick it like a little security camera up here in the roof, maybe. Nah, because I want to see you guys go up the hill. Frankie's cars are always so crazy, man. Look at this thing. Puts in so much detail and effort into these cars. Yeah, Theory got killed on the pit of doom. That was definitely a moment. Love it, Frankie. I love it. We can check it out, Malte. All right, I'm gonna stick my old camera right here. I'm actually gonna switch back to the Kino one. I can't wait for this update to come out. It better come out before the first SLIDESTYLE event. All right, I'm gonna leave this guy right here. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back, but I'll leave this up right here. So give me just a second. I'll be right back. All right. Here's the jam right here. Sledge, I was talking about, I was talking about the Kino drone camera that I'm on right now because it doesn't have the bug that the regular drone camera has, where it doesn't respect the game volume setting. So when you switch to the regular in-game drone camera, like for I have my game volume set on like 5, so it goes from 5 to 10. So the volume of the game doubles when I switch to the regular drone camera, and it's a massive pain in the ass. So I have to use the Kino drone camera, but I can't use the tab menu to switch between cars in this camera. So it's kind of a pain in the ass. So I'm waiting for they have fixed that bug in the new update for Car X. So I'm just waiting for it to be officially released, and we'll get it and everything will be good. Yeah, that bug got introduced when the disappearing engine sound bug started happening as well. Oh boy. But yeah, we can definitely check it out. But like after you can't talk. Since y'all have been driving this line for a little while now, how are we feeling about it? Ah, that's right, Malte. Figure it out. They changed the entire like physics model on the car. They didn't really like clarify that in the change log. They were just like, oh, we changed how like body roll affects the car. Yeah, that's the whole fucking car. Like, but yeah, the way the tire model and the suspension and everything, like the entire physics of the car is different in the new version, the new update. Yeah, here, I got you. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna do that this weekend, is try to, you know, put together the maps, all of the lines. It's gonna be interesting making the map for this one, because I'm gonna have to do it from, you know, here and just kind of like use this as a guide, I guess. It's not bad, because we'll understand. And I'll draw in, like, I'll grab this texture right here and I'll draw in where those little posts are so that it makes sense. Oh, yeah, Wayne, well, that's going to be from those new steering adjustment settings, too, probably. Because I can't assume that they had, like, a default that was the same on every car. So, like, I'm sure they that changed up a bunch of things. Yeah, so, like, this will be the...
Hi, Kevin.
Hi, Kevin. It's AFK. What's up, man? I'm actually going to go on and grab the screenshot. There we go. So I go on and grab the screenshot from here, and I'll make the map.
Talk about your Psalms. Talk about John 3:16.
Cat's still
Austin
lurking.
3:16 says I just whipped your ass.
But yes, I did get the hi, Kevin, for when we're playing Alien. AFK, what's going on? He says he's doing good. I'm doing all right, man. Speaking of AFK, AF Killer, wrestling is going to be coming back next week. My SLIDESTYLE overlay program, I figured out how to basically clone that. It's hard to explain, but I had to do some stuff with like the quote-unquote server that's running on my computer that lets me do the things that I do with that, but I was able to have basically clone the way that works. So I'm going to make overlays for the wrestling stream, like what the ones you already see, but they're going to be controlled from my laptop. So I'll be able to just type in, you know, who's in what match, you know, match 1, match 2, match 3. Instead of having a graphic for it, I'll be able to just put them in like a program, and it will just spit out the overlays. And then whoever wins or whatever, I'll be able to click on who wins, and then it'll, you know, have a graphic for, oh, such and so is the new whatever champion. And then also I'll be able to differentiate between the two shows. So we're going to do just like Raw and SmackDown. Mayhem is going to be the red show, and the Destruction is going to be the blue show. So it's definitely going to be cool as shit. It's going to be way easier on me as far as that stuff goes. And that will also help me with booking the shows. So instead of having a note in my phone where I have to like write out what the card for the show is, and then I have to make all of the graphics in GIMP by hand, and it's kind of a pain in the ass. I'll just type them into the little table, and It just works. So it will be really, really cool and make everything really easy for me. You tried, Yogi, you tried. King, what is up, buddy? You guys, my boy King is here. My friend, if you don't mind, because you're here,
Wiggle and jiggle and miggle.
and you don't have to at all, but I'm just opening the invitation. If you would love to jump in the Discord voice chat and tell everybody, we'd love to have you. Tell everybody about tomorrow's event and where they can go to be involved and what they can do and everything like that. If you want to, you don't have to, but if you felt up to it, we'd love to have you. There's Damien. Speaking of the comp that's going on tomorrow, the SOG boys are gonna be throwing it down. 10-4 King, no worries, buddy. Well, I mean, I'm gonna be on. We're chilling tonight, so later on, if you want to come in and tell everybody what's going on, I've already been telling them about it. But if you know, from the man himself, as they say, there's the sound right there, AFK. I love that. I never get tired of the sound effect. I know. I'm sorry, guys. You guys got used to it on the new update. Blame King. Look, King is here. Blame King. He's the reason I had to switch back from the PTR to the regular. Scapegoat. Scapegoat. Blame him. Blame him. 66 drivers for tomorrow's event. Hell yes, dude. So, I mean, we're pretty close because, I mean, you got to assume a bunch of those people aren't going to show up. I say a bunch, I mean like literally a bunch, like 5 or 10 won't show up. So we're probably looking at seriously pulling off 2 top 32s. That's so sick, dude. That's going to be so much fun. Yep, Wayne, it's all King's fault. It's all his fault, 100%. Nah, I like I said, man, I am so thankful for those guys inviting me to join in and be a part, and it kind of turned out to be a little bit of a saving grace for everybody because it opened up an avenue for us to be able to do what we're going to do, and that's have 2 streaming events going on, like 2 comp events happening side by side at the same time. So like I just said, 2 top 32s going on at one time. Of course, Curdy and Powder will be casting the main stream, the A stream, over there on the Bearded Idiots YouTube. I love his YouTube name. But they'll be hanging out over there. And then, of course, the B stream will be me and an unannounced other caster for the other top 32. And then when we get down to like the final 8 or 4 or whatever, we haven't figured that out yet, what they're working on. That's probably what they're working on right now. But we're going to merge it all back together on the A stream, and we're all going to join back in, and it's going to be a good time. I'm super excited about it. But doing it that way will make it last much less time than the 10-hour one that we did last Saturday. All right, Comment, no worries, buddy. I appreciate you coming to hang out with us for a while, man. It's good to see you. I haven't seen you in a little while. I think I popped a notification up on my phone the other day that said you were streaming, and I hadn't seen that in a while. But hopefully if you're ever streaming when we're streaming, we can throw a raid or something on over your way. Damien, too. Damien always gets off stream before we're done. I can never send the love over there. I thought it was you, Comment, or am I misremembering? Could have swore it said you were live, because I was like, oh shit, Comment's on. I might be wrong though. Y'all know me, my memory is terrible. I can't keep none of this stuff straight. No, not yesterday. Like it was at some point in like the last week or so. Like I said the other day. My bad. I'm probably talking too damn fast because I get excited. I don't know if that's just like a local thing to like where I am in Virginia, but like when we say the other day, that could mean anywhere up to like 3 months ago. Like, I don't know if everybody does that everywhere or if that's just something. And shit, it might not even be a local thing. It might just be me. But when I say the other day, legit, that could mean anywhere in the last quarter of this year. Because I say the other day, and then it goes to like seasons. So I'll be like, oh, like, you know, last spring or in the spring or whatever. So like, one thing that I need to do is, well, I'm having fun with these guys, but here in a little while, I might get y'all to switch maps for me so I can practice the drone cam setup for tomorrow's event. I know I'm going to spend most of the afternoon tomorrow practicing that, but it'd probably be good to get a start tonight. Comment said he's not streamed in a while. I must be mixing you up with somebody else. I'm not sure. Somebody with two names, you know, like Haunting Comment, like it's somebody with the two names that I think is what's throwing me off. Wayne says, what did you have for dinner yesterday? That thing, that frozen pasta thing with the crunchy on top that Charlie got. She was all excited about it when she came home. I have no idea what I had for lunch. It would have had to have been the leftovers from dinner the night before, which was the spaghetti pasta stuff. Check out the hero machine right here. Did you make that hero? Or did you grab that from Kino? Because this shit is bad. Not saying that you couldn't do this, but I'm just genuinely curious because this is like crazy detailed. This shit is hard to do. I tried to make the old rusty machine when Akuza was talking about making roadkill from Twisted Metal. I found out that doing this style of design is incredibly difficult. And Akuza nailed it. His roadkill looks super awesome. Got you. Okay, hero. Hell yeah. See, that's what I like to do. I like to, it's like what when Frankie sent me my car and then I added all of my stuff to it. It's like you put your own spin on it, you know? Because I just love the vision that he had for like this, the main core design, and then to come back, throw a couple of like, change up the sponsors or whatever, like little things like that. And then like my little additions of like the tape for like tire pressure and shit like that. And the, you know, little scrapes on like the corners of the bumper, the rubber bits and everything, like all that type of stuff. I think I did the, oh yeah, on 180s, I do this cool thing. I say cool, I'm making myself sound like I'm great. I do this thing with the back window that when you're right up on it, it's a very obviously a graphic thing, but like when you look at the car on an angle like this, it makes it look, the back window look a lot more like sleek and streamlined than what the actual car is. Little stuff like that, but the core of it is all him. Cat is back, no longer lurking. But what you got, Cat? What's going on? Ah! I gotta put a limit on that damn command. I'll set it specifically to Cat. Cat only gets one lurk. That'll Maybe I can do a thing where it's like if Cat does the command, it will add a counter. That would be funny. It'll never stop. So like in 6 months, it'll be like Cat has lurked 7,648,000 times. I'll see if it'll let me do it. Yeah, I'll see if it'll let me do it. Little behind the scenes secret for you guys. The bot that I have been using for my chat stuff is called MooBot. I'm sure y'all have seen that on Charlie's channel because I pay for their little premium service or whatever that lets you use your own bot account. And she does not, so hers is just MooBot. Wayne and Frankie burning it down. I'm digging this line. How do y'all feel about it? It won't hurt my feelings if you don't like it. Because I want to know, because I want this to be the best slide style season, man. I want it to be the top of the top. All right, Wayne hates it. Good. Well, good thing I don't give a shit what Wayne thinks. I hope you guys know if like any of our drivers like ever came to us and they were truly like, bro, this line is garbage, I can't stand it. I would change it. Now I'm not saying we're playing favorites or whatever, but I mean like our core guys that are always there all the time at every practice and everything. You know, not picking favorites, but you know what I mean. Frankie. Wayne's throwing down the John Cena. He's like, fuck this line. Damien rocking it in his Imperium machine in here. Yeah, Damien, give it a crack. Let me know what you think about it. DX is loving it. Kakumba, is there a Kakumba in the server? Is this a sneaky Kakumba over here? Their name is green, and they're in a Viper, and it says Kakumba on the windshield. Ah, Kakumba, have you been watching? Have you been lurking? You have got to check the new line out. Let me know what you think about it. Look at this Viper. Look at this badass machine moonwalking over here. Look at this thing. Look at this. The screens. He's one of the official screens. I'm telling y'all, it's all King's fault. You know what y'all can do? If y'all are mad, right? Y'all are upset that Alex switched to the PTR and then switched back. He keeps switching back and forth and you can't take it. What you gotta do is you gotta go on YouTube tomorrow to the SOG comp. You gotta jump in the chat. You gotta tell them. You gotta say, how dare you make Alex switch back? And then stick around and watch the whole event. Make sure you're there out of anger. It's a protest. Bring your picket signs. We want PTR. We want PTR. But you gotta be there the whole time. Shut up, Wayne. You gotta be there to protest the entire time. Dude, this is a very Wayne looking car. Frankie found like the perfect recipient for that design. Like, it is a very Wayne looking ride. I love this car from Swerve, man. With like the smoke. Like, I know that graphic is not supposed to be smoke, it's supposed to be like a dented side of the car, but the way he's using it to have like the red smoked out, that's such a unique style, dude. I love that. Like, that's the kind of creativity shit that I love to see, man. I love to see that. And I completely agree, Wayne. This is the champion car right here. Oh, Kakumba. Oh, Kakumba rocking his own 180. Look at this slide style on the windshield. Yo, that's actually pretty sick looking, I'm not gonna lie. Check this out, man. Look at the way he did this on the side. Bro, Kakuma, this car is nasty. What the fuck? Yo, like, I'm not gonna tell you what to do, Kakuma, but holy shit, keep working on this car design. Like, this is so fucking cool. Check out Frankie's machine. DXP's car, that's pretty solid look right there. Easy as can be. Just like simple design, got the, like, it's super crispy, like it looks like a race car, you know? I love it. Of course, Frankie doing Frankie things and making the, like, the crazy technical looking hood. Love the little pink accents. Check it out, even like right along the windshield line, perfectly traced. Got the cool design in the roof if I get the lighting right. Hell yeah, DX, it looks like a race car to me. I love it. Look at all the little details in here, man. YOLO Tires Motorsport. Look at the way he did this, man. But yeah, Kakuma, this car is some of your best stuff right here, Kakuma. I am digging this. Definitely keep it rolling. What windshield are we? What windshield am I supposed to be looking at? I'm so confused. Look at Kakuma's windshield again? The hell am I missing from? What? What the hell are you talking about? I'm so confused. Where the slide style is? Slide style's on the hood. I'm so confused. I don't understand. It's my brand. Y'all are confusing the hell out of me, man. Speaking of slide style, this car is gonna look sick with the old slide style banner on it here. Man, I don't know. I can't keep up with all this shit, man. Trying to look at all of y'all's cars. Ain't nobody requesting no songs. I'm fixing to pause this shit because I'm tired of listening to the same 30 songs I've got on my, like, default playlist. Swerve's got the ride over here. Hero's got one. He says he modded one up. This is a freaky kind of style design here. Man, I don't know, Wayne. I mean, it shields something from the wind, doesn't it? I guess not when the car is sitting still. But yeah, this is, I love the color choices here on Hero's ride. Potate's in the house with the the airbrush machine over here. Check this out. I'm digging this, Potate. Hell yeah. Maltese over here with his classic ride. Whose car is this again? Can't keep it all straight. Windshields, hoods, whoever's car this is. I don't know, man. Frankie got the old WRX out of here. I love this car. This might be one of my favorite ones you ever did. Like the camo, the like digital camo background under the like blue graphics. Like it's got a rally car vibe to it, you know? Or like a like something that like the Hoonigan guys would do, like a, you know, a car for like a video like that. Oh, is it Diego Santiago's car? The Diego Santiago BMW Sonata. Why does it keep playing this song on repeat? I'm not even going to try that name. Potate says, look at the other side in the light. Oh, yeah. Oh, Damien's over here running the light. How's it feeling, Damien? What you think? And where did Potate go? Let's check out Damien tearing this thing up, see what he thinks about it. Grinding right on the wall, getting the little air right there. Look at, my man's three-wheeling. Yo, Damien's coming to throw it down when we run this one. Where the hell did Potate go? Is he up on the roof? Aha! I found him. Oh, it's an angel on one side and a devil on the other. Yo! That's why the hood is done like this. Like the whole yin-yang vibe, the good and the bad, it all balances. Check it out, dude. My dude makes the sickest cars, man. But I love the airbrush style that this was done in. Like it was hand painted and everything. Oh, that's my reshade stuff. Cause like when I do like this, see how you can see it a lot more clearly. But just to go with my sunlight settings and everything like that, get a little more contrast out of it. Also, I don't know if I've done the skybox stuff for this map. Beast, what's going on? Just search up Alex on the US servers. You can jump in here and hang out with us. We're working on a comp line for next year's SLIDESTYLE Season 2. I appreciate the follow, too. Thank you so much. Welcome. Feel free to request some music if you'd like to. We are hanging out. But yeah, let me see if I've done the skybox stuff on this map. Apparently I have. Oh, no, I have not. Oh, that makes a difference. Ah, now we're getting somewhere here. hate when it does that. Damn it. All right, let's see how this comes out looking. Because obviously for this map, the goal is going to be inside the building here. Yeah, because look how bright it is when you come outside, which actually isn't necessarily a bad effect. But I'm going to tone it down just a touch. But you can really see how big of a difference that reshade makes. So just like sitting here looking at the parking garage, couple cars down there and everything like that. See how it just looks kind of dull and bleh? And then you hit this and boom, you get the sun, the brightness comes out, you get the bloom shading, just all of it. Colors on the cars pop a little better. Like, look at the sun reflections on the side of the car here that, like, just look so much more realistic. Hero's rocking 955 horsepower, he says. All right, so we'll get the camera on Malte here. Yeah, I'll keep messing with it some because I'm not sure how I feel about the skybox here. I don't know, it's not bad. Beast, are you on the US servers? And also, are you, if you're on the PTR version, you won't see the standard standard rooms. Beast, that's weird. I don't know. We could start a new one up. Yeah, Coyote, it's gonna be wild. But yeah, we can start up a new room here, guys, since y'all can't load into it. Oh, earlier Yogi said hydrate and stretch, and I never even saw it. DX said, "Oh, Macho Man." Nobody said anything to me, man. Nobody said anything about this stuff. We had a lot going on. Well, shit.
You made a lot of promises to the Macho Man, didn't you? Promises that you
I'll give Yogi his back. I feel bad. Is DX still here? I don't know. I don't know if I can do. I'm gonna give DX back the Macho Madness too. With the way my throat's been since I've been sick, I don't think I can do it. That's my bad, guys. All right. New rooms should be up.
You
guys
just made
wanna
the list.
give it a shot. Ha, the list. Jericho and his list. All right, well, Wayne joined him. Well, that's the same map. Do you want a different map? Nobody said a different map. You just said you couldn't get in the server. All right, Beast is in here now. We can go to a different map if you want. What map do you want to go to? Uh-oh, a little Edge entrance music here. Such a good song.
Hi, Kevin.
G-Unit. Oh, G is in here. The race car man, he sits in the driver's seat and says, "Gun it." See, his name works both ways. What's going on? But you haven't been around in a while, bro. Where have you been? Man says school and basketball. Well, hell yeah. Well, those are two pretty important things. So definitely stick to that stuff. But yeah, man, if y'all want to do a different map, we can switch to a different map. I am all for that. Damien said he'll be right back. My phone has been driving me nuts. I'm gonna restart this bitch. Look at the multi-machine right here. Man, we're probably gonna change up the rules for next season too, so that Malte can run this guy right here. Ha! Wait. Did you land on the roof again? Is that how you got up here? He's got the old hearse out. It's a flying one, apparently, gets him up on the roof. That's hilarious. Speaking of the pole incident at round 7, I think that might be another thing that gets worked into the slide style regulations for next year. As far as incidents go, like I said, we could give out the vote percentage penalties like we have been, because I think that's a really fair way to do things. But as far as determining at fault, which, because with events such as tomorrow, the SOG comp, where they have marked clipping points, touch and goes, decel zones, the whole thing. So there's an established precedent for if a driver is supposed to be braking or whatever the situation may be, there's established ways to determine who is at fault in any given situation. With us not having the clipping zones and everything like that, we can't do that. So it falls down to a basic judgment call as to who was at fault for a situation. What I think we're going to lean towards as far as the regulations go and the vote penalties and everything like that, if you hit something in the map, no matter what, that's your fault. That's kind of the way I'm thinking of doing it, because the map doesn't change. It's all static. None of this shit has moved. None of these poles move. None of these walls move. The curbs don't move. None of this shit moves. So regardless of the lead car, the chase car, whatever happens, if you hit something in the map, that's going to be on that driver. Now, if they are shoved into that, you know, by the other car, that's a totally different story. But then obviously the fault is on the chase car for running the lead car up into something. But yeah, as far as adding brake zone swerve, that's just kind of not our thing. We don't do any track limits at all. Like, we set the lines in such a way that they just kind of flow. And there's really kind of, I don't want to say one way to drive it, but I mean, it's kind of we have such a heavy what's the word I'm looking for? You're really, I'm trying to think of the word that I want to use here. Like, there's a specific word. But like, we're really paying attention to the chase driver doing their job, which is chasing the lead car, you know, since we're not worried about clipping zones and all that kind of stuff with slide style events. It's basically, as the chase driver, can you stay on their door, be it by speed, angle, whatever, is can you stay there? Now, if the lead driver makes an unleadable or an unchaseable run, it's going to be down to the crowd vote to say whether that's what the vote is for, whether they think that. But also, if you throw a shit lead run in the first one, and then, it's got to switch up next time around. And then you're going to be on the chase, and so it kind of can balance itself out. But that's the idea of these lines, is it really puts the focus on the leading and chasing of the drift, as far as not having to worry about course limits and everything like that. It's definitely just an overall really unique situation as far as the world of drifting goes. Beast, I will check out your car if you don't sit right there. You're right in the middle of the starting zone for our comp line. That's even worse. There we go. My man, I got you. Powder, what's going on, buddy? Oh, shit. Okay, hell yeah. Wait a minute, you're not gonna be with your regular partner? Who's gonna be with the man Curdy? Who's gonna be his partner? Tux, what's going on? But where is let me head over here by the Beast Man. Check this ride out over here. Got the missile machine. I'm digging it. Tore up on the side a little bit. Got some zip tie stitches, duct tape, little rust action, some scrape scratches. Ain't no rear bumper. Exhaust is kind of barely holding on there. I'm digging it, man. I'm digging it. I like the style. That's pretty sick. But it's got the clean wheels though. Okay, Powder, that's cool. Does this pillow fellow not like me? I don't bite. But no, hell yeah, man, that'll be fun. And yes, Kat, Charlie is on the way home. She's still got a few hours before she gets back. She's got a long one today, and she is not going to be streaming when she gets home because she has to be at work at 7 in the morning. So she basically has to get here and sleep, which sucks. Yeah, it sucks. Uh-oh, Theory up in here? Cat, I know, believe me. I'm lucky. I kind of do have the, well, I say I have the weekend off. I'm going to be like hard cranking on stream stuff. But there's Theory. Theory, you got to check the new SLIDESTYLE line out. Let us know what you think. Wayne's going to give you the demo run here. Hell yeah, Powder. Yeah, King came by and told me a little while ago, well, it was 60 something. It was like 65 earlier, so now it's 67. Hell yeah, man. Well, we already know, we've been chilling. We already know what's up. We hung out for 10 hours, bro, so we know the deal, so we're going to be all set. But yeah, I'll get with you. Obviously, we'll be hanging out probably about an hour or so before the event starts, if not a little bit longer before that. So, because I'm definitely going to be having to practice my drone cam setup. I would be doing it now, but we're, you know, doing a SLIDESTYLE line that's in a parking deck, so it's kind of hard to mess with those camera settings when I can't even get really up over top of the cars. So we're just hanging out right now. But yeah, I will definitely be I'm not going to be anywhere tomorrow. I'm going to be at the house all day long tomorrow, so that way whatever you guys need from me for tomorrow's event, I will be here, and I'll be in practice servers with the guys, flying my camera around, making sure everything is good to go. Thanksgiving is, I thought Thanksgiving was next weekend. Yeah, like next Thursday, not right? Or am I crazy? No, it's got to be the next Thursday. Yeah, I was wondering. Let me take another crack at this one here. I'll follow these guys up the hill. Now, given what we know now about the more specific start procedure for the SLIDESTYLE events, what do you guys feel about, because this track has a lot shorter run-up as far as the start goes. Uh-oh, Yogi's playing Among the Sleep again? I need to go back and watch the VOD of him playing that last time. I want to check that game out. Charlie might be working Thanksgiving Day, actually. But yeah, as far as the little bit shorter run up, how does I feel like we still got plenty of space for the chase car to get ahead, the lead car to jump out, get their initiation. I am ready to go, Powder. I am all set for it, my friend. Yeah, Swerve, it's over there on St. Petersburg. It's they've got the map and everything on their Discord. I need to get a link hooked up so that you guys can jump straight over there from the chat. Yeah, because you can kind of cut to the inside like I just did right there and then slot back into position. Woo, that was a leg right there. Wayne's got the speed, man. He's always got the speed. It was Malte in the old 180. It's in the same place it always is, Swerve. It should say comp, like, announcements. It's where they put all that stuff. They've got a video, like demo video of it and everything this time. There's the link for you guys. Powder's got the link if y'all want to check it out. Beast has been playing on wheel, just started out. Our buddy Hero has been playing on the wheel for a little while. And having some fun with that. But Malte, why was your S13 so slow? Oh, my bad, guys. I didn't see that y'all were lined up back there. I saw two guys take off from the start line, and I thought it was clear, so I just went on across. I'm all good, yes sir. Ah, got you, Malte. Mine might be too, honestly. I didn't even think to look at that. Nope. She's where she's supposed to be. But yeah, man, Powder's got the link for y'all in the chat right there. Discord.gg/Savage Outlaws Gaming. SOG. Savage Outlaws Gaming. And that is where you can find all the information you need about tomorrow's event. It's going to be taking place on YouTube, not on Twitch. It'll be on the SOG YouTube, as well as the Bearded Idiots YouTube channel. That's Curry's YouTube. He'll be hosting his stream there as well. All right, here we go. Yeah, when y'all come back down the hill, when y'all come back down the ramp from practicing the line, stay close to the inside so you don't interfere with the guys on the way up. Zach, with the new question of the day, if you could make a demon attire or skin for any video game or fictional character, who would you choose and what would the attire look like? That is a good one. It's interesting because there are a lot of like characters that kind of already have that going on. Scully with the follow, I appreciate you. Wayne says SpongeBob. Kind of like when my boy Finn Balor in WWE goes into demon mode. I ain't can't slouch on that. It'd be pretty sick in the like the WWE video games, because obviously they have like that attire for him in the game. But how cool would it be if instead of it being like you know, the paint on him, if it was real? So like where he paints the teeth and all, like the giant mouth thing that he does, like if it were actually like if they had a creature in the game that was that. Like how cool would that be? Ah, Powder, you gotta stick with the name that they're using in their current gimmick. That's the go-to. I have heard firsthand from those guys. Hey, when y'all, hey. If y'all are gonna be running the line with these guys, and when you are coming back down the hill, you are no longer practicing. You are just returning to the start line. Keep it on the inside of the ramp. You do not need to drift back down the ramp. That is not part of this. Kakuma says naked Thor. You've just been lurking this whole time and you come out with naked Thor. I don't even want to know what Malte is talking about. A demon character. Who would be a good... That's a tough call. Naked Alex, there ain't nothing demonic about that, baby. That's the most angelic thing you'll ever see in your life. Shut up, Wayne. Weird little skip there. Whoa, big lag. Soggy, what's up, bro? What is going on, my friend? You damn right about that, Kakuma. Wayne, all right, you know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna type in ban Wayne. We're just gonna type it right here, /ban. We're just gonna put that right there. We're gonna clear that on out. We don't have to deal with the Wayne problem anymore, y'all. The scourge of Wayne is over. This motherfucker actually leave? Hold on. Malte said it was a kid's movie when he was young. I'm kind of afraid to look that up. See if I can catch back up to Damien here on the camera. Yeah, it's lag city up in here. Everybody's ping looks decent, except for a small handful of people. Love you, buddy. There's the song right there. Speaking of the demon, I swear, the first time he did that shit in NXT, I legit, I was like up off the couch. Hey, Malte, you know I trust you guys, man. If it's time, it's time. This is the best entrance music, like, in all wrestling history. I'll say it. I'll say it. The Finn Balor Demon entrance, best wrestling entrance. Especially when they do the gimmick with where like the lights flash and there's like other people dressed as him, and they like, he pops up over here, then he pops up over there, then he pops up here, and then like the song comes up and he comes up out of the smoke. Ah, so sick. Powder says the Brood, you can't, that's true. Nah, there have been a bunch of crazy badass entrances. I love the first time Shinsuke Nakamura came out in NXT too. A lot of it's NXT for me because they just like, especially in that time frame, the gold era or whatever, they had their they had this like mindset that was like so synced up with what I loved in wrestling. And like, oh yeah, Powder, and the screen, where the screen went black and his name came down it in red as the violin went out, and he like, oh, so sick. Scully, if you've got the mod for it, it's the what is it called? I think it's like MP Dino Stand or something like that. I don't even know where you would find it these days. I've just had it forever. But yeah, if you grab that, and then when you have to hit escape, and then it's Control M. Wayne said Alt F4. This guy. King says Undertaker. Now that's the Undertaker that when he had that, was it against Punk? When he had the entrance with all the like the dead rising up from the side of the entrance ramp and like reaching for him or whatever through the smoke. Was that against CM Punk? I think that was that's my favorite Undertaker entrance. Was that one. I mean, he's had a lot of badass ones over the years, but I just, something about that so fit his character and the timing of it and just the whole thing. Y'all want to know another one of my favorite NXT entrances of all time is when Code Orange played Aleister Black's entrance live. That shit was fucking badass. Like, there wasn't anything special about it. It was just really, really, really damn cool. Powder says he watches a lot of indie stuff. What level of indie are we talking? Are we talking like Ring of Honor, CZW, MLW, that type stuff? Or are we talking like real small local shit? I've heard that shit's actually pretty dope, King. You're damn right, Kakumba. The best of the best right here. Okay, Powder, you're watching my guys. I probably know well, if they work in my area, like the Mid-Atlantic area, I probably know a bunch of the names that you watch. Screwing my camera gimmick all up here. You gotta see my boy Grado do his entrance at he did like the Goldberg gimmick. It's some show in like 2014 or something like that. I love that shit. Old Grado Berg. Oh boy. Powder, we LC. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this server here. Oh, we LC. Booker, that was funny. Yeah, this lag is getting insane. Do we want to start a new server and switch to a different map, guys? What, y'all were talking about Mondello earlier. What map are y'all feeling? Yeah, because the lag it's getting pretty intense, I can tell. Might have to go cook up a hot pocket over here, boy. I'm getting a little hungry. Might have to cook up 2 hot pockets. Yeah, Powder, I'm not a fan of it, but these guys like it. All right, well, nobody's answering me, so I'm just going to assume that's a yes because y'all were talking about it earlier, so. We're looking at Powder, we're looking at lines for SLIDESTYLE next season. So that was the one you just saw us doing. That's brand new. Like, we just came up with that one tonight, and we're going to be looking to replace a track from last year. Y'all want to, all right, well, in-ring, all right, what's the word here? We got in-ring, Mondello. Y'all just want to go to in-ring so y'all can do the damn figure 8. All right, Powder, no worries, man. Sorry I can't join in with you guys, kind of doing my usually scheduled thing. But if there's any information I need to know, man, Definitely. All right, Kakuma, come on, man. But if there's any information that you guys need me to know or whatever, feel free to message me here in chat, Discord, whatever. Let me know. Scully, we would totally. All right, so we've got a bunch of votes for entering. All right. Scully, we would totally be down for Togue, except for the fact that the last round of slide style for this season was supposed to be at Togue. Long story, not gonna talk about it, but these guys like practiced the line and everything there at that track for like a month and a half straight. I know for certain they are over Togue completely. So we're gonna give that one a little break for a little while. My apologies. All right, so in ring, we're all set up. I got my old 180 in here. I don't even have that car anymore, Kakuma. And I've actually, the 86 is, what is that even? But Kakuma, I don't have that one because, well, A, I screwed up something in the back before, but the body kit for that was like completely different than the one that I made. And then Frankie has made me a badass livery for that car as well that I'm still like, is still under construction. So I'm working on that one. All right, well, since we've been talking about it, let's go over and show the guys when we talk about the figure 8 line that these guys run. It is fun as hell to drive, I'm not gonna lie. It's super awesome. It's just like next to impossible to practice. Of course, I blow the first corner. I'm gonna catch up. One way or another, I'm gonna catch back up. Wayne throwing reverse entries. This is the only thing about this one that burns me up is this car can't do this corner. All right, well, that was my shitty rendition of it, but there was the line there. We'll follow these guys as they run it. Let me actually grab my controller and work on some flying the drone cam around a little bit. I'm still looking into possibly buying a new controller because I found out that the analog stick on this one actually sucks for like precision inputs. I'm used to holding such a lower camera angle for slide style stuff than the SOG stuff, so I got to remember to kind of be up in the air like this and try to keep the car as centered as I possibly can. But I've got to figure out, yeah, this analog stick is horrible. see the cam rotation speed. Let me bring that down and see. That's probably going to help me out a lot. Oh, excuse me. All right, so we'll give this the old try here. This isn't rotating quite fast enough, so let's go 0.8. See what that does. Track our boy Malte here. Yeah, this is a lot easier to work with here. I'll definitely need to be in the practice server with the guys tomorrow, but yeah, I think maybe if I slow it down by 0.1 here, we might be all right. So that'll let me use up a little bit more of the analog stick. Hero, we never ran this map for SLIDESTYLE. We talked about it a lot because Malte's wanted me to run this line forever, but it's just like next to impossible to practice without people crashing each other. And this part is also incredibly difficult. That's not a reason for not running the line. It's just it's on top of it being hard to practice without people crashing into each other. And then it's like when you're dodging other cars, then you have to hit like the perfect entry on that corner. Hero with the old Fast and Furious machine here. I'm kind of doing, I mean, I'm trying to get better with being stable with it, but I'm feeling decent doing the camera this way. Definitely going to keep doing SLIDESTYLE events the way we do now, but I'm kind of feeling this here. I'm just going to stick to the keep it simple principle here and just minimal motion from the drone and just track the cars as best I can in the middle of the screen. and just go with that. Pretty much just that right there. That's what I'm gonna go for. Hugo, what's going on? Absolutely not, my friend. There are 3 open spots if you want to join in. Just search up Alex on the US servers. Theory's got this nasty red and white machine. I love this thing. We're hanging out running the old Malte line here. Hey, I appreciate the follow too, buddy. Yeah, jump on in here and hang out with these guys. We are running an unofficial comp line, we'll call it that. Just for fun. Most of these guys were on 110, so be warned of that. Damien said, I'm going in the pits. That was beautiful, Damien. That was like actually very impressive.
Your contact lenses just arrived.
1-800-CONTACTS.
You can't have my brand. I have special eyes.
Look with your special eyes.
My brand.
Never get tired of that shit. His cars look so awesome, man. You guys are so badass with us. With the liveries and everything, man. Theory's car looks insane. Of course, Frankie throwing down on his car, but he also did Wayne's ride here. Malte's got the old Falcon style. Hero's rocking his comp machine, looking good. Sneaks over here with a pretty chill looking ride. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good with the drone camera controls for tomorrow. Keeping up with Charlie here. She's on the way home now. Malte says, pro tip for the lead car, go as wide as possible for it's easier for the chase. Especially if there's a train of cars, because you got to think they kind of get staggered up, so that last guy in the train is kind of more to the inside than anybody else. So if you're going to be leading the train, definitely try to hold your line as far to the outside as you can. And if you're not running the line, stay out of the way of the people that are running the line. Because it is pretty obvious that we're doing something slightly organized here, you know what I'm saying? The Curtis with the follow. Appreciate you. Is that the Kurt I know, or is this a different Kurt? Cat says, guess what? Don't you tell me, Cat. I don't want to see it. It is the man, Curdy. Well, what's going on here? I am using these guys right now. They're running Malte's suggested slide style line that we're never going to run. Love you, Malte. Using these guys for a little bit of drone cam practice, trying to stay up over top and be as smooth as possible. Of course, they're running in trains, so it's kind of hard for me to focus on the middle of a tandem, but you get the idea. And of course, I'm going to be in practice servers with all the guys tomorrow, making sure that I am not driving into buildings with the drone cam, but I'm feeling pretty good with the controller here. Oh, I always follow the lead car for sure. But I mean, as far as trying to keep both cars in frame, if, you know, in case the chase car slides back a little bit, I want to make sure that I've got them both in the center of the frame and everything. But yeah, I'm always following the lead car. I'm in the habit of that anyway, because when we do our slide style stuff, like I was telling you, I actually lock the camera to the lead car, so. But yeah, I'm definitely trying. So how was that one right there? Was that a better, that one felt decently smooth. Hey, if y'all want to go on ahead and handle that. Thank you, Theory. Appreciate you. No worries, Harry. I'm sure you're getting pretty tired there. Thank you guys for handling that business. Appreciate y'all. I get back to doing my thing here. Here we go. We're locked on. I appreciate you, Curdy. You guys, man, well, you've been hearing me talk about tomorrow's SOG Drift Championship event, but that's Curdy, the man that usually is running the camera for their main stream. So, of course, he'll be the A stream for the event tomorrow, but I'll be holding the camera on the old B stream over there. Me and Powder gonna be hanging out. It'll be a fun time for sure. And then when we get down to either Final 4 or Final 8, we'll have to, I got to talk to them and figure out which they want to do. We will put the streams together and finish out the event, get to a final winner. Got some old mic to jam to right here. What's going on, Cat? What you got? Swerve said he almost had a heart attack. Why is that, Swerve? Oh, Damien and Scully go tandem it up here. Stick with these guys. Oh, nope. He thought. Catley? Oh, you have got to start saying that in Tamale's stream. And don't say anything about it. Just see if she picks up on it. Catley? That's so perfect. That's hilarious. Uh-oh, that's not good, Swerve. Did you get it straight? Cat, that's so funny. Catley, I love it. Frankie said he's gonna hop out. Well, what time is it for you, man? Is it like 7 in the morning or something? It's like Wayne time for you over there. Hell yeah, Frankie. We're always glad to have you, buddy. And hey, just so everybody can see one more time, man. check this out right here. Why is my car steering? What the hell? This game is so weird sometimes. But this right here, man, Frankie hooked it up. This is all him. I added some little details, but this is the Frankie car right here. So huge shouts out to him. And then as you see right here, Wayne's machine, he hooked this up too. And he's, I believe he has bestowed this upon Wayne, excuse me, as the SLIDESTYLE champion machine right here. So this is going to be the Wayne ride. But hell yeah, have a good night, Frankie. We appreciate you for all you do, bud. Well, yeah, the 5-time SLIDESTYLE event winner right here, Wayne, and season 1 champion. Wayne, do you want to use this car as the design for the championship shirt, or are you gonna go with the black and white machine that got you all those trophies? Damien says, check the ride out. Let me slide over there. Black and white, you got it, Wayne. That kind of opens me up for a little bit of creativity on the design, too. Check out this green carbon machine here for Damien. I'm digging that. Check out Mike's machine over here. Got the Shelby GT 500. Okay. PWX, hey, what's going on, bud? Oh, you missed out on the new line that we just came up with earlier in the parking lot. All right, I gotta get out of here. Actually, yes, I want to save those changes before I fuck that up. All right, let's try this again. See if it doesn't. There we go. And then, of course, Theory's got this mean, which I love. This is my favorite Theory car. Theory has had some badass race cars over the last year, but this takes the cake, man. This is the Theory machine right here. I need Theory to win next year's championship so I can put this on a shirt. It'll be just the fucking car, like. Scully got Wayne back. Get that old Alt F4. That's the magic sauce right there, man. Did you actually leave the room with? Oh, Theory and Multi had an explosion there. That's funny, Wayne. The Scully machine over here. Speaking of which, check out that midnight purple look with the white wheels. The clean machine right there. But yeah, PWX, man, you missed the lineup. I'll have the map for it made soon, because for the next season of SLIDESTYLE, you guys are going to have the entire schedule along with all of the course maps at the beginning of the season, well, before the beginning of the season, hopefully here in a few weeks, or next week, honestly. I've got to focus on the wrestling stream stuff here this weekend, but yeah, the graphics for all of the lines will be coming. Yamori, what's going on? And this is, what do you mean? This isn't a custom map. This is in-ring, just in the game. If you join up, just go to Alex on the US servers. You can come slide around with us. Big lag there. Dragon, what's up? Where have you been? What's going on? We were just talking about the wrestling streams a little while ago. But what has happened? And yeah, Yamori, that's us, man. Listen to a little blink, you are correct. Yamori, that's why. That's because we were on that server earlier, but it was acting up and causing all kinds of issues with lag and everything like that, so we switched over. So there's another room with the same name. I was hoping that everybody would have, you know, left that other room so it would just disappear. So that's my bad. But yeah, Dragon, this is in ring. We're just down at the end of the drag strip part here. We're doing this this little area over here. This is the multi line right here. He does the figure 8 shape you see these guys doing right here. It's his proposed line for slide style, but it doesn't exactly fit the requirements. And also at this point, I just love telling Malte no. So all right, let me stick the camera somewhere cool over here. We'll run to the bathroom. I'm thinking about grabbing a Hot Pocket and throwing it in the microwave. Getting a little hungry. All right, we'll stick this right here. And watch these guys. All right, so I will be right back in just a minute. I don't think I'm gonna fix some food yet, but either way, I'll be right back. We'll leave the camera right here. I'll see y'all in just a moment. All right. Bam, son. Alex has returned. A little System of a Down action going again. Hell yeah. All right. All these guys hanging out. PWX has made his way into the old server here. Got the Falcon machine. Check out the windshield banner there. That's looking clean. I like it. Where Wayne and Malte are talking about doing a different line now. Where are you guys at? Malte said, let's try another one. I'm just going to fly around and follow these guys. Because I'm just chilling. Listen to music. Y'all feel free to request some music, man. Exclamation point SR, and then whatever you would search on YouTube to find the find your song. Damn. Ah, I hit my microphone. Go back to your home, microphone. Go back where you came from. The little springs in this thing are very very temperamental. I just hate how long and drawn out everything on this map is. Makes a great racetrack. I got you, Amore. Yeah, like I said, I'm just the cameraman, so I just fly around. There you go, Cat. Ex-Catly. There you go, Malte. See, I can get with this one. And then that's the end of it? Yeah, and then you just drive back around up here. You got like a little exit road. Man, I wish I could stop coughing. Honestly, it might actually be better when you get to the end of the line, Malte, to hang a left and go back down like the main straightaway and come up this little access road right here. We might could do something with this here. Because we do need a more like high speed line for the season. Yeah, so like right here, just like go to the left and go back that way. So that way there's no like interference or whatever with the people that are coming up. That's Helicopter Alex over here. Sorry, I keep coughing in y'all's ear. That's pretty dope though. All right, let me get my camera set up here. Let's see if I can't practice my little drone cam stuff here on this one. All the way to the outside is Wayne here. Nice. Demore said he's gonna jump in the S14 and give that a shot. Hell yeah. Damn, I see Malte, I'm not gonna lie, I like that one right there. Now let me ask this. Is that like is this a thing that people already do? Not that that's gonna disqualify us from using it, because I actually like it a lot, but is this like a thing that people already do, or did you just kind of like figure this one up? Bam, what's happening? Bama, come on, bro. 8 months though, dude. You've been hanging out for so long. We appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much. But yeah, man, that SOG comp is going down tomorrow, and I am doing the drone cam with their style. The boy Curdy gave me some of his settings, so I adapted his setup to like my setup the way I have it, and it works out really good. This is my first, well, not my first time, but like I'm really focusing on flying the drone cam with the controller. Neo's gonna squeeze right on by Cat and take a seat and enjoy the show. Appreciate y'all letting me borrow your screens, you know. It's kind of my thing. I'm a screen. I grab them by the screen, you know what I'm saying? Neo and Cat will share the popcorn. Oh, the screen ripper. That's actually pretty sick. I might rename my wrestler. Screen ripper? Charlie's doing the voice to text thing on her way home from work. I'm digging the speed on it. I would say, for the sake of it being a slide style thing, the starting line should probably be somewhere over here. Because if there is a discrepancy in the lead and chase getting started the way they're supposed to, the lead could just up and run away by the time they get to the first corner. That's why I do that, Wayne. I know you guys already know that, but just reiterating for everyone watching, that's why we have the first turn like right after the start. So that way, if the chase doesn't get the start that they want, they can utilize the inside line a little bit on that first turn, and it leads to more entertaining runs all the way around, instead of every run being a, you know, who can get the best jump on the start situation. Mike with the old roadkill looking machine over here. I'm digging it. Well, that's the other thing too, Malte. We can't make track specific rules. Stroll, what's up, my friend? We are watching these guys throw down on this the new Malte line here on N-Ring, and I like this one. But what have you been up to, my friend? Are you hanging out at work? I got to do a better job with my camera here. Got to focus back in on that. But yeah, I'm digging that. Simple to the point, but we needed a faster line. Oh, got you, Stro, got you. I probably knew that. You know my memory. My grandma used to say, she'd say, I've got CRS disease. And people would say, CRS, what's that? She'd go, can't remember shit. Yeah, I'm digging this one. I haven't heard this song in a minute, Cat. Holy shit. Hell yeah, Stroll. Where did you launch from, Malte? From there, or are you talking about from somewhere else? Yeah, I dig that. Not to mention, you can watch the entire thing from right here. Excuse me. This is a pretty sick little line. And the dangerous aspect of hitting that the outside dirt on that little bit of a straightaway there and how it can affect your entry into the last turn is definitely something. And seeing how guys will hold on to the car in that situation and the whole thing. That's going to depend on how next year goes, Wayne. I'm pretty sure next year is going to go awesome, so that is the game plan. Because I still want to do, the big rig trucks. And I want to do, like the snow track and everything. Team, what's going on? Absolutely, you can join in. Search up Alex on the US servers. Come join in here. We got plenty of spots open. These guys are prototyping a new line for next year's season of SLIDESTYLE. So we're but that's not, you know, we're just hanging out, listening to music, chilling. No, I've got to like rewrite. I've got so much stuff I've got to rewrite as far as the back end system goes and everything, Wayne. I figure we'll just wait it out and start a whole brand new season fresh and in January and go from there. Especially if every Saturday I'm going to be hanging out with these guys and doing these, you know, SOG broadcasts. And I don't know if I'll be able to still do that during the SLIDESTYLE season just because I'm going to be so, you know, busy with stuff. But we'll just have to see how it plays out and what all is going on. Uh-oh, Damien's got the classic out. Some overtake action there, hell yeah. Uh-oh, Kilo's there. There's Dragon. Dragon with the old school. All right, Cat with the Deftones. Okay, I can work with that. Uh-oh. Your boy Wyatt with the follow. What's up, Wyatt? What's going on? Hell yeah, Cat. I appreciate you. DJ Cat this evening. Yogi, what's up? Welcome back. I was gonna ask, how did it go? It got the stream get glitchy or the game get glitchy? Got you, Yogi. Got you. Why? What's going on, bud? Welcome, welcome. We are chilling here. Sorry I keep coughing in y'all's ears, but I can't stop it. It'll give up after another week or two. We are hanging out on N-Ring over here. These guys are testing a map for, testing a line for SLIDESTYLE next season. And we're gonna need all of these guys to like they're all parked in front of the line. Like we're gonna need all of y'all to get out of the way. Like y'all are parked in front of the starting line. Yeah, this little number 100 sign here on the side. That's the starting line that these guys are using. Hey, Wyatt's in here with us. Hell yeah. Hey, these guys are doing their thing. Gotta love some Deftones, Cat. Gotta love it. Such a unique sound. Here we go. Wayne and Damien getting after it. Picture perfect slide style start right there. Damien throwing almost a reverse there. Gets the overtake on Wayne. As he gets off in the dirt there a little bit in the first turn. Meanwhile, we got Theory and Multi lining up here. Contact in the door there, but they'll keep it rolling. Wait. I'll team with the follow. Appreciate it, bud. Right, Cat? Just so like some of the effects that they use, their guitar tone, their songwriting, it's such a unique sound. Shit, you can do Linkin Park all day if you want to. You can do more Deftones if you want. Do whatever you want. All right, Yogi, you said he's gonna go lay down. Oh, you got me on the big screen while you were watching these guys throw down here. I appreciate you. Charlie should be home here. What time is it? She's still got a good little ways. I was gonna say, I might hop off of here for a little while when Charlie gets home so we can probably fix some food and everything before she's gotta go to bed. It sucks that she's gotta be up at like 6 or 7 in the morning. Breaking Benjamin would be solid. Cat, we listen to like the same stuff. Hell yeah. Back in the day, that's my middle school and high school time, man. For sure. The dirt a little bit, but they hold on to it. Good work. Tuxedo throwing it down right here on the lead for Theory. Yo, I am actually super stoked to run this map next season. This line here. We might end up replacing the airport for sure. Man, I I can't stop yawning. I don't know why all of a sudden. It's killing me. Here we go, Theory and Tux again, with Theory on the lead this time. Tux doesn't know the starting procedure. So I think, well, Tux was in the stream, right? So for slide style events, Tux, the way we do it is the chase car rolls forward first. And once you clear the front bumper of the lead car, don't like floor it, just roll forward. But don't get on the brakes, just roll forward slowly. And then once the chase car clears the lead car's front bumper, the lead car will take off. And that way you've both got momentum and you're side by side going into the first initiation. Yeah, Tux, no worries, man. My bad for not explaining it earlier. I didn't think about it, but I appreciate you for hanging around and slide with these guys and checking out the line, man. Exclamation point slide style in the chat. If you want to get a link to the official SLIDESTYLE Discord server, where all of our, you can find out everything about our events for next season. SLIDESTYLE is drift events focused on having fun and just the hecticness and craziness that drifting can bring. Basically, we're like the Monster Jam of drifting. There is no clipping zones, no track limits, very minimal contact penalties. You know, if somebody egregiously just wrecks somebody else, you know, it is what it is, but it's all based on fan voting. So we run single car qualifying lines and the fans vote on a 5-star scale. And then for the tandems, the fans are the judges. So it's definitely a very unique experience in drift events, but it's all focused on having fun. And it's just about the show of it all. And we have a good time with it. But on that Discord server, you can find all of our past events from the first season. Whereas your top 3 points drivers are right here in a line. Wayne winning the championship, of course. He won 5 events over the course of the season. But then Malte taking second place and Theory in third.
Surprise, motherfucker.
I think Damien is also still in the server. Maybe. I think Damien's around. But Damien was your 5th place driver, and Kakumba that was here earlier was 4th. Jealousy, what's up? What's going on? Hell, Cat, I am all for it. Keep sending them. Ban my hell yeah, that'll happen. But yeah, Tux, no pressure, of course, but just the invite is always open to everybody, and it's all free, open, and available to anybody on consoles or PC. No mods or anything required. Yep, 3 Days Grace, Cat, they were out there too, for sure, for sure. I think Wayne's just waiting on any partner there, Scully. I think he's waiting on Theory or Malte to come up here. Oh, I don't know about that song, Jealousy. No, I'm saying I don't know if I can listen to that one, Cat. Not on stream, at least. I got a handful of songs, but that is one of them. It's all good. I'll grab it when I see it. I kind of want to try driving this line. I want to see what it's like. I'm gonna do it with a controller. Fuck it. I lied. Not gonna do it with a controller. I can't even drive over here with the controller. All right, let me see. Let me give this one the old try here. Oh, you got to get way more woed up for that corner than I thought. And my car will not hold angle in a straight line like that for this corner. I can already tell you that. I can try to back the entry up a little bit to try to get it to arc that corner. I'll give it one more shot here. Nope, I'm not gonna be able to get that radius. This car just won't do it. Main and Tuck's fixing to burn it down. Hell yeah, guys. The rumble shit. I love it. Entry where the rumble shit starts. Oh, I have no idea how to pronounce that name. Choi, we'll call it Choi. C. What's up, C? And what do you mean? What's my name? All of this right here, this that's me right here, and I am on your screen. My name's Kevin. That's Josh, Kevin,
Hi,
Fred.
Kevin.
Hi, Kevin. Malte getting up in there. Oh, jealousy. It is Friday. Friday night's Car X night. So basically I do my usual schedule where I rock for like 3-4 hours on like a single player game. Then we switch over to a multiplayer game. But on Fridays, it's basically Car X till I can't fucking stand it anymore. Not that I don't like car. Y'all know I love this game, but with me doing slide style stuff and having to be in the game all the time, and now working with the SOG guys on they run a comp every Saturday, and I'm gonna be doing that, and they're gonna be huge. So like, spending a lot of time in the game for that, and it's just like, you know. I got you, Bama. My problem there is that I don't have a slight bit of braking. Because with driving on the keyboard, I'm either all brake pressure, no brake pressure. So of course I've got my brake pressure set really low.
Yeah.
But I have to like imagine just like stamping your foot on the floor for the brakes. And then like. Yeah, I'm not a driver, man. I've got my car set up so that I can like chill vibe drift with people and hang out on stream.
Fuck you!
But when it comes to like the actual competitive drifting, it's not my thing. I love watching it. I love setting up the events. I love casting it. That's probably my favorite. I love flying the camera around. The coming up with the lines, like I feel like I'm pretty decent at coming up with the lines. Wayne, if you want to, you can handle that. But as far as the actual doing it part, not my thing. How did it do it again, Yogi? For the SOG one theory? No, they keep their signups open until the damn event starts. They have like an hour of spec check, and basically if you can get in the server before they're done with spec check, you're in. My signups have to close so early because I've got the whole, overlay thing, and I have to put the data in and make sure it's all good to go and all that. Their Discord is, well, that's my Discord, Cat. I appreciate you. The SOG Discord is going to be discord.gg/Savage Outlaws Gaming. All one word. Oh, Maltese game crashed. No. I'll say if y'all want to move his car. Bama, if you want to shove his car off to the side. He's like, I can do that. Get out of here. Put that Mustang to good use. Here it comes. He's going to back it up. Look, clunk. Ah, Wayne got him. And got me. And can he land it? Can he land it? No. Oh. But let me know if that worked, Theory. If not, I'll see if I can't grab you a link. Oh, 4 minutes ago, Scully said I need to sit up straight. I didn't even see it. My bad. I'm really bad about my pixel reward requests today. I'll go on and get the stretch in there. We'll straighten it up.
No, the fuck you are not!
Is that the one you were looking for, Yogi? No, that wasn't it? Yeah, Jealousy Charlie's she's on the way home. She had a long trip, and then they've got her coming back in at like 7 in the morning or something. It's crazy. Yeah, definitely not fun. Hell yeah, Theory. Yeah, I think if you just go to the like comp announcement channel, they want you to just respond, like do the little reaction thing to the Cat, this is numb, not crawling. You were close though. Song makes me sad. Chester's the best, man. Oh boy. Jealousy did have a point earlier though. 4 hours of Car X, man. I might have to leave the old aerial helicopter cam up here and go get a hot pocket in the microwave. Wonder what the camera would look like if you stick it down here. It's like the cars are coming to enter like the first turn towards you. Bet it would look right wild. I thought about putting it in there, Cat, but I didn't yet. This is kind of a solid spot for the old camera here. I think we can rock with this. Jealousy had some cheese sticks. Here's some crawling action right here, Cat. Remember the sample at the beginning. And then it hits that, he does like the pick scratch and the guitar right at the beginning. With like the, it's like a pick scratch, but with like harmonics in the middle of it. It's crazy. I mean, if that's what works, Malte, to keep the speed for the first corner, that's fine with me. All right, well, you guys keep jamming out to the music, hang out. I'm going to leave the old drone camera right here. I'm going to go hook up some hot pockets, let the dogs out, stuff like that. Make sure everything's all good to go. Y'all hold it down in the chat, man. Anybody that comes to hang out, let them know that I'm grabbing some food, and I will be right back, but y'all have fun. Don't talk about anything that's going to get me banned. Nah, I'll be back in like 2 minutes, but I'm just going to leave the game up like this. So y'all hang out, do your thing. I will return in just a little bit.
because I'm wild, yeah.
Oh boy, I have returned and I have hot pockets. And I'm weird and I've got them on a plate and they've got hot sauce on them because they're the damn ham and cheese one. So it's like a breakfast burrito or something going on over here. So I'm gonna leave my camera off for a quick minute while I eat these bad boys. And we listen to the Deftones and chill. But Hit Dogs with the follow a minute ago. What's going on, buddy? Appreciate you coming to hang out. This is the jam right here. This is the song. Yogi, you said Miss Yogi's a fan of the Linkin Park. I'm gonna let this song ride because somebody likes it and they requested it, but God, I hate Ronnie Radke. These are some good Hot Pockets, man. Sorry the stream has got a little bit of a boring lull here in the middle of it. But I had to eat something, man. I had to eat something. Ah, Miss Yogi is the fan of Linkin Park. Hell yeah. Good taste. Good taste she has. Malte said he's done for the night. How do you feel about the line? What do y'all think? Does it feel slide style-y? You think it'll fit in? The benefit of the longer run up too is that the well, I don't think this is the long line anyway, but if I initialize the replay a little bit later, it would start the replay like right before they hit the first turn instead of like them sitting at the start line. Well, I was just asking you because you said you were done for the night. Sorry for those that wanted to hear that song, but as we discussed earlier, that song will make me sad. AFK with Stone Cold. Oh, I got you, Malta. Emery's Hot Pockets are good. Wait. I think they're on hundreds, Theory. Yeah, they are. Uh-oh. Jealousy's got the mods all hooked up and ready to go for Car X. Pizza rolls. All Hot Pockets. If I eat any of Charlie's pizza rolls, she might shoot me. Oh, y'all do that shit too, Malte? Is it actually useful for you guys, or does it fuck a bunch of stuff up for y'all like it does here? Yeah, ours does the, yeah, well, that's true, too, because of where y'all are at as well, Malte. Ours does the opposite. They change the time, and, like, the sun goes down at 4:30. And we're used to the sun going, and it's weird because they only move it by an hour, but it doesn't feel like it. It feels like it's a lot more. Because in the summertime here, it gets dark at like 8:39. So it's like the days get shorter, and then they move the time back, so the nighttime gets even earlier. It's dumb. Almost done. you go, Scully. Here's the track right here. All right. The guitar tone in this song is so gnarly. Love it. Oh, Kat said 20 minutes ago that I need to stretch. We can get the old stretch in there. Sorry, Kat. I was fixing Hot Pockets. Wayne says, change up the map. What map would you like to be on, my friend? Cat with the lurks. There you go. Got you a map. Yeah, Cat. I'll need one more vote real quick, if y'all don't mind. There we go. Got Hot Pocket on my hands. I'll be right back. Yeah, it's basically the same map, Jelson. Ten-4 multi, I got you, buddy. Sounds good to me. Sounds fun. All right, we got Wayne throwing down the theory line here. So now we got a multi-line, a theory line. Is there a Wayne line? Has Wayne contributed a line? He has definitely helped out with the creation of like all of them, but this is Wayne line coming soon. I'm trying to think which one of the lines we've done that you had a lot of input in. Cryptics, what's going on, bud? Just search up Alex on the US servers. That's how you always find us. Team, that's what I was saying. Wayne is rocking it out over here, showing you the way to do it. Basically starts at the end of this wall right here. So this is kind of like the starting line right here. And then you take off this way. Head around the inside turn here. Come back this way, hook the loop back this. Here comes Wayne. Here you go. Cryptics, you are up, man. Come on, son. The most least serious CarX stream you'll ever find ever. Have you seen me drive? Like, Swerve, what's the word? The only thing I'm thinking is the actual end of the line is going to be like this right here, so they'll probably just go straight and come down, hit the U-turn here to park back up. Bama, what, on this map or? But yeah, this is the we've got the updated lines here. So this is the new Atron line for SLIDESTYLE. Let's see these guys cooking it up here. This is the theory creation here. Of course, y'all saw the parking lot one earlier. That's going to be new. And then I think the one we were just doing over there on N-Ring is going to be new as well. And then I think we're going to hang on to the LA block line that we run. We like that one. We're going to hold on to the 2 lines on Togue, the one up the mountain, and then of course the Ebisu course. Duh, we're running that. Definitely gonna hold on to Springstone. We like that one. That one was fun. The Irwindale one's pretty good, and the trying to think of what else. I got you, Theory. Yeah, they do run a tough little time slot there. Oh, damn, Swerve. Well, maybe you can catch some of it, Theory. See how those guys can wheel their shit, man. Those guys are all good drivers they got over there. Oh, yeah, AFK, this is the track right here. They did a really good job with us. It was a really sad story with the whole music video thing. The lead singer of the Cranberries, the lady was supposed to be like a part of the recording and the song. I think she was supposed to be in it and part of the music video and all that kind of stuff. And she passed away like, I think a week before they were supposed to record or something like that. It was really sad. So I think that's why the song came out with the more like sad. I mean, it's already a sad song, like lyrical content or whatever, but like I think that's why it came out with that more sad vibe than like the angry down with the government vibe. And I feel like they played it a lot heavier than what they might have originally wanted to, and I just think it came out so good. Oh boy. It's not gonna run 10 hours this time, Wayne. That's why we're splitting it into 2. Should be about 4 this time if all goes according to plan. So Charlie should be, she's going to be home here probably about 20 or 30 minutes. I think I'm going to jump off stream when she gets home to hang out with her and make sure she's all squared away because she's got to go to bed. And then I think I probably need to meet up with the SOG guys if any of them are still up, and make sure that I'm all set on everything for tomorrow. And that way I'm not in here being loud and everything streaming while Charlie's trying to sleep. So I think that's going to be the good plan for tonight. So when she gets home, I'll jump off of here and I'll be able to meet up with those guys and get that all squared away. The trucks? What trucks, Malte? The SOG comp, man, tomorrow night. The one that we've been talking about all night long. Yeah. No, it'll be fun to watch. You guys will enjoy my broadcast partner for the evening. Powder's fun as shit, man. I don't know if he's going to be this time, but he was getting his drink on last time, and we had a good time. No, it'll be specific days AFK. I haven't quite nailed down the schedule yet on how I want to do that. It's probably going to be Mondays and Thursdays. That's what I'm thinking. But I'm not totally completely certain yet. But I'm looking to bring the timing of the shows down to about 3 hours-ish. Since it'll be 2 of them, that comes out to 6 hours of wrestling content per week instead of the 4 we were previously doing. Ah, you're good, Malte. It's no worries. Any good runs so far? I might throw that on when I'm just chilling later tonight working on, speaking of the wrestling stuff, when I'm working on some of the code for that. Plan on getting a lot of the boilerplate shit for that done tonight, just getting it out of the way. Bama! You're the best, man. Dropping some bits. We appreciate the love, man. Thank you for hanging out, and thanks for the sub earlier as well. My man, what was it? It was 8 months, right? How crazy is that, dude? But we appreciate you, Bama. We'll catch you next time, my friend. Well, I know where it is, Wayne, but I couldn't like tell you all the I need to study the map a little bit more so I know all their like outside touch and goes and their if they got it's a whole thing. The line for tomorrow is very, very specific. I can get you the graphic if that's what you're asking for. I will never get tired of this car of Theories. Something about it, man. Something about this shit just grabs me. I don't know what it is, but I fucking love this car. Oh, man. And of course, Freaky threw down on Wayne's championship ride here. Ah, with the overtake there. Oh, got you, Wayne. Kilo going for the 360. Love it. You talking about the one for tomorrow, Malte? Oh, got you. Oh, I see what you're saying. But see, that's kind of the that's kind of the thing, though. Is that's like kind of the opposite of what we want it to be, you know? For slide style, not for a good drifting line. Obviously, it's a great drifting line. I quite enjoy it. But as far as like for this one right here, like there's really only one way to run this line that works well. Otherwise, your lead or chase is going to look like shit. And I kind of feel that way about the line y'all were doing on in-ring. There's really only one way to do it and not fuck it all up, you know? And that's kind of the benefit of the parking lot one is you've got a lot of leeway on that one. It has that kind of tough spot bouncing back and forth between the pole right there in the middle of it. But other than that, it's pretty wide open to interpretation, so the chase car just has to stick with the leader. Team, no, the event that's happening tomorrow is not my thing. It's, well, it is going to be because I'm helping them out with it, but it's Team SOG's drift comp that they do. It's it's season 3 of the SOG Drift Championship. It's round 2 of that. And if you go to discord.gg/Savage Outlaws Gaming, all one word, Savage Outlaws Gaming. You can also find them on like Instagram and YouTube and all that. There's Powder with the link right there. But if you head over there, they've got all the information you're going to need to know about that event. And we're going to be doing 2 streams for it. So Curdy and his broadcast partner, I don't know who it's going to be because I've stole his usual broadcast partner, but they're going to be over on the A stream holding down probably of like a top 32 bracket. And then I'll be on the B stream. Yeah, he'll be over there with Pillow. That's right, you did say that earlier. Yep, so he'll be over there with the boy Pillow. And then me and Powder right here in the chat, me and Powder are going to be hanging out on the B stream holding down our top 32. It's going to be a fun time. That's why I've been flying my drone cam around so much tonight. They do their camera stuff a bit different than we do for my events, so slide style events. And slide style's in the off season right now. We'll be back in January. But that's why I've been flying the drone around free cam like this using the controller, because that's not how I usually do it. So I've been getting some practice in with that. But I will be operating the drone cam and doing some casting tomorrow for that event. It'll be on the official SOG YouTube channel is where I'll be streaming to. It will not be here. It will not be on my channel. Team, that part I have no idea, but if you head over to that Discord, I'm sure you can find links to all of it. Oh, yeah, well, that's the other thing too, Malte. The other reason I'm not too worried about any kind of the stuff with like clipping zones or anything like that, or even like really suggesting them, because I did talk about that one time, and it just didn't, well, I didn't do the map right, but just either way, but like because of how, you know, we run a practice every Friday, and, you know, we run the line for at least, you know, 2 hours before we switch up to another map and just hang out. So I mean, that's 2 hours every Friday that anybody that's interested in joining up, you know, can run the line with everybody else and kind of just see how it goes. Jamesy boy, what's going on? I appreciate the follow. Welcome, welcome. Slayer's here too. What's happening, buddy? Y'all caught us just before, I think, yeah, we're probably gonna be getting off of here in just a little while. Charlie is about to be home from work in a little bit, and she's had a long day, and I want to make sure she gets some food and everything like that before she heads to bed. And then I gotta meet up with the SOG guys to make sure we're all up to speed on everything for tomorrow's event. I gotta make sure I get the YouTube hookup and everything like that. Tuxedo's been tearing it down today, man. Appreciate you jumping in the server and hanging out with us. There's been a bunch of guys that have been in the server with us, but Tux has been in here pretty much all night, throwing down, running the lines we're running. I appreciate you hanging out with us for sure. 180 SX is my ride anyway, so you know how it is. Bro, Phoenix been hanging out. Got the Unicorn in here. Been chilling with us for a little while. Looking good, looking good. Hey, Pro Phoenix has been into, oh, my man has been lurking the whole time, and with the follow. I appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, you've been hanging out here for a few minutes now. Let's check out this Unicorn right here, up real close here. I'm digging the red and black camo style. I know I got my reshade stuff on, probably messing up what it looks like to you. Howdy, you're all good. I'm headed to you here in a minute. Hopefully, come talk to you guys and make sure we're all everything's all up to speed. If y'all have time to update me on that, of course. But good slides, Phoenix, Tuxedo, all these guys, man. Yeah, I think Charlie's getting ready to be home here in a little while. Let's see who else is streaming this evening. Nobody on my friends list? Man. Shit. AFK's dropping the links in the chat. We appreciate you. Stolen Burrito over here cooking it up with these guys. Check this ride out. Wayne on with the overtake action there. Theory getting him back. No, yeah, you got him. Oh, AFK, he was talking about for tomorrow's. I know it's confusing, man. Because the tomorrow's event that I've been talking about is not one of ours. It's an SOG, Team SOG event. I know it's confusing because we're always talking about SLIDESTYLE, and now all of a sudden I'm talking about something else. There's Powder with the link. That's what you're looking for there, team. No, you're all good though, AFK. I really appreciate you doing that though. But yeah, I know it's a bit confusing. I'm gonna get an SOG command on my bot so that way it'll drop that link and make sure that we get that all organized and squared away. So while I got a couple of you guys here that are pretty active with our wrestling streams and everything like that, speaking of which, we got to make Powder a wrestler, man. This is a sad jealousy. I'm sorry, but this is a sad ass song. I'm trying to be like, I love you, jealousy. I do, but goddamn, you're all good. We're gonna slide this one on over. Here we go. The fray, this is a little better. Oh my God, I say so about a song. Here comes DJ Yakuza with Nickelback right off the bat. Oh man, but anyway, so while I've got some of my wrestling buddies in here with me, if I'm gonna be working on yeah, you do, Powder, that's the truth. We'll make it happen. We'll make it happen here soon. So SLIDESTYLE events, team, they happen right here on my channel. So that all of the SLIDESTYLE stuff from that Discord, I know it's confusing. You do not have to apologize because we're talking about two separate drift comps. So the SLIDESTYLE drift events that I was talking about earlier that are all about just like having fun. There's no track limits, there's no clipping zones, there's none of that stuff, and it's all based on crowd voting. That all happens right here. If you go to exclamation point SLIDESTYLE in the chat, the SLIDESTYLE Discord, that will give you all of the info and you need to know. But the season is over. We finished up last month. We will be starting again in January. We run one event a month. Oh, I hit my mic. And if you go back and watch any of the past events, you will see why we run one a month. It is quite an involved process, but it is all about having fun, having a good time. And then the SOG boys, they run every week. So that's going to be tomorrow night. Then they're going to be next Saturday, the Saturday after that. They do not stop, man. They go every single week, and that is a serious drift comp. They've got the three judges, the inside and outside zones, touch and goes, decel zones. Their judges are looking at the whole thing. So those are the that's the two things we got going on. But all the SLIDESTYLE stuff happens right here, Alex, on your screen. All right. Wayne says I have to cut a heel promo on Malte. Why do y'all always want me to do heel promos? Y'all can't have me just come in and be like, we're going to have a great match this Friday night. Joke's on you, Wayne. Oh, he said I've got to roast his line. Okay. Oh, we're talking about drift. I can't talk shit about him drifting. I'm terrible. The declined and rejected line. Oh, okay. I can do that. All right, here we go. Real quick update, because we got a handful of people here. For those of you that don't know, this is a totally out of left field from everything we've been talking about tonight. I just so happen to be a professional wrestler.
Bitch.
Like, that's what I got you. That's what I do. Like, I'm licensed, trained, professional, like WWE professional wrestler. Like, I pretend to fight people and get my ass beat all the time, and it's fun. So a promo is like a wrestling interview when you see them in the ring with the microphone or whatever, and a heel is the bad guy. So they want me to be the bad guy and talk shit about my good buddy Malte. So I am very happy to do that. So that's what's getting ready to go down, in case you're listening and you're like, why is this guy just like suddenly talking all this shit about his friend? That's what's going down. So here we go. Oh, and look at that. Speaking of slide style, man, on this conveniently placed TV on the wall right here, you could see some clips from a slide style event right here. Man, isn't that great? Anyway, speaking of slide style, we got to talk about this man, where is he from? Is it? Now, see, Wayne, now we're going to talk about something else. Now we're going to talk about Wayne. Because, see, Wayne asked for me to do something right here on the stream. But see, he couldn't just let it be. He couldn't just let the promo happen. He couldn't let me grab the microphone and make magic. No. Couldn't let the magic happen. He had to come in with the crickets. Oh, he had to come in with the sound effects. But before we get to Mr. Malte, we're going to talk about Mr. Wayne.
74.
Don't make me laugh when I'm trying to be serious, motherfucker. God damn it, Wayne. You think you're just in control of the stream over here with all your sound effects and all your Look, motherfucker. I'm about to mute that shit. Your timing is too good. He says, yes, I am in control of the whole stream. Wayne runs the show, everybody. There is no Alex. Alex is not on your screen. Oh, my microphone thing is like in the camera. Hold on, we can't have that. Why does that keep moving anyway? Tell
Hi,
me
Kevin.
he didn't just say that. All right. Since my man paid with his pixel points, we got to give the people what they asked for. So we got to talk about Malte here. And I'm seriously fixing to interrupt these. DC, you are jumping in the middle of something ridiculous. Pay no attention to what's getting ready to happen. This is just us playing and having fun. But I have to, if you know anything about wrestling, I have to cut a heel wrestling promo on my boy Malte right here. All right. So what you see on the screen behind you here is a true masterpiece in drifting. That's right. And see, if you know a thing or two about drifting, you know something about the greats of slide style. You know about Wayne. You know about Damien. You know about Theory. You know about all these incredible drivers we have. We have Kakumba, Jay, DK, all these great drivers. But then there's this guy. There's this guy that keeps showing up. He keeps appearing on your screen at these events here, just like this one that you see on the TV. He keeps appearing at these events and then disappearing from these events and then appearing and disappearing and disappearing. This guy, Malte, thinks he's Mr. High and Mighty, awesome, badass drift driver, but no, He can't even keep his computer running, can't keep CarX up, can't keep the game up. And then there we sit trying to put on a broadcast event. And there we sit. Oh, what's up? Oh, what time? We're waiting on Malte. Okay, well, we're just going to have to sit here and wait. So then he says, well, hey, let me make it up to you. I've got this cool line that we could do for next season's Slide Style. It'll be great. Come check it out. And proceeds to deliver us an old fucking double figure 8 upside down monster truck smash, crash and bash demolition derby event. So what happened was What happened was, see, his game was crashing. Left and right, crash, crash, crash. And you know what he wanted to do in return? He wanted all of our cars to crash, crash, crash every single week. Well, Multi, this season, Slide Style, season 2 in 2023, my man Wayne is going to make sure you crash into not only the pit of doom, not only the St. Petersburg pole, but he's going to put you into the brand new parking deck pillar. That's right, son. You ain't gonna see the end of not one single final in this year's whole championship. Wayne's coming for you. Powder, that last little bit was for you, buddy. you knew. If you know, you know. Oh, man. That Powder, he said he a fake ass oos. He's not feeling very oosy today. Oh man. AFK knew. Hulk Hogan, we want the gold, sucker. Oh boy. Speaking of waiting on Multi, is this a waiting on Multi crash moment right here? Is that what? Oh no, this was me bitching. Never mind. Let's just slide that right on forward. Here, we'll just that one right on it. Yeah, Powder. Nothing to see there at all. Akuza, you are correct. That's what I get for talking all that shit. That is exactly what I get for talking all that shit. That's what it lands on. Is the whole fucking event that it had to like pick the pieces from, and that's where it was. Look at your boys, PWX and Hero burning it up right here. Hero with the wheel, driving back in there on the inside, coming down the hill. Oh man! Well, while all that hecticness was going on, I'm so sorry for anybody new that has joined in. They're like, "What the fuck is going on?" DC, I saw your follow earlier, buddy. I hope you're still here, and I hope you're very confused. Dragon has requested that before we jump off of here for the evening, he has requested that we get a late night CarX wrestling promo. Oh yeah. Powder said Multi is gonna come out like the Shockmaster. That's what his game does. His game just pulls a Shockmaster like every 15 minutes during a slide style event. My man Ace that I do my wrestling stuff with is bound and determined. We got this new guy. This kid he's 18 years old, but he's huge. Like he's jacked. He's taller than I am. Big kid. He can work. He's learning quickly. Ace wants to have him do the Shockmaster gimmick so badly. It is the funniest shit. He's like, bro, I'll buy the fucking helmet and spray paint it with like the glitter shit. He's like, I'll do it. Like, oh my, he wants him to do it so badly. Oh boy. Well, I think that's a great note to finish tonight off on. That was fun. Multi, I love you. Wayne, I love you too. For those of anybody listening, these are my buddies. That's why we have fun. I know that was weird and random as hell, but that's what we do. That's what we do. I hope y'all enjoyed that. Oh man. Well, hey. Yeah, that's gonna be a go fuck yourself. How about that? Wow, that's the first time I've ever had that. Anyway, that threw me off. I've never had that happen before. Anyway, But yeah, man. Tonight was super awesome. Had fun hanging out with y'all. Got a couple of new lines for SLIDESTYLE next season. I'm going to be hanging out, and I'll be making the maps for those here coming up soon. And then for our wrestling stuff coming up, like I said, I'm going to be working on my little overlay program for that, which will A, make my life easier. Hell yeah. B, it'll make the overall streams better. It's just gonna be a fun time. So I'm gonna get trucking on that. It's gonna be awesome. So yeah, man. And then like I said, tomorrow's SOG comp, head on over to Savage Outlaws Gaming's Discord. And you can get all the information on what's happening with that, when it's going on. You can search up their social media. You'll find it. It's not hiding from you. It's easy to find. And there you go, Powder, with the link right there. But we're going to have 2 streams coming at you tomorrow, and I am going to be doing one of them. It's going to be on the SOG YouTube channel. And I'll be flying the drone cam around and doing my casting thing with my boy Powder. He'll be in the booth. It's going to be a fun time. I'm excited. I can't wait. And then we'll come down to the final 8, final 16, however we do it. We'll merge the streams together and come to a final champion. It's going to be an awesome time. Yes, sir, Wayne. I got you, buddy. And Mr. Doodle with the follow. Sorry for whatever the hell just happened this whole last 20 minutes. Glad you enjoyed it. But we're gonna hop off. But I don't think I'm going to be streaming any this weekend, obviously, because we're doing that event tomorrow. And then Sunday, I got a bunch of stuff going on. I think I might stream when we play Counter-Strike, because I think we're gonna play with the other Alex on Counter-Strike. So we're going to make that happen, but we will see what's up. But if I don't see you guys again, if I don't see y'all tomorrow or whenever, everybody have a great weekend. Y'all stay safe out there, all right? I'll catch y'all next time. I've been Alex. I've been on your screen. You've been you. You're amazing. We'll see y'all later on. Peace out. Be safe out there. And come watch us tomorrow, man. It's going to be fun. Y'all take it easy. Peace out.